Just trees, but I guess our fucking random left us.
Trophy system deployed!
We got enough. There's enough down here too.
Oh, he dropped me, dude. Fuck, he didn't wait. Ah.
Dropped him.
Another one on the left, one on the top by the catwalks.
Oh, I'm lagging. I just jumped on top of this thing right
Only
here.
25 remain.
Oh.
Well, at least the countdown's
Is that a lag switch? Or is that a...
leg switch.
Wow, lag switch again. Someone's lag switching in this lobby though.
Wait, yeah.
Niggas still do win? What is this? My god, bro. Would you think it's the guys that have been fighting? Because it's been the... I mean, those guys came over here and we started shooting them, they started lagging.
It's just their lobby suck, their servers suck, it's trash. 24/7 trash. Activision fucking sucks, they're a fucking joke. It's amazing that they're a publicly traded company.
I think someone's lag switching, dog. Yeah, someone's definitely lag switching. Not like I wasn't. Not like we had enough for a loadout.
They kicked the thanks, good stuff. $83 for Activision stock. Year to date, it's actually down 6% year to date. Like, how can you be down 6% year to date? You're fucking this successful. I tell you what, I can't fucking stand these fucking people at Activision Blizzard. I fucking hate you, Activision. I fucking hate it.
And this is why I haven't logged to.
And the city let me like the Rosa. I sent her the child support. She sent the hot emoji. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. It's a new friend confirmation. I almost had a heart attack. I was like, oh, the email's here. I need my accounts back.
Bag it, I'm
Hold it for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
They have a drone. They like this.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, putting it through. Just now we're in fucking the helicopter, dude. I got 7 kills. Helicopter. This is great.
See up there.
Everyone else killing, like, literally sweating, drop shotting. Shit, we're in a sweat lobby.
Great. Another hacker lobby. Probably like hardware bands where you always get the hacker.
Nah, exclusive, so like, that's why we have this iCup, whatever. I don't know. Hackers are gonna run this game next month, or the next 2 weeks, because Activision's on strike. The last thing we know, so people will be commenting, so like, anytime soon. You see me fucking pink born, you fucking retard.
Targeting you.
fucking get ripped. That is a lot.
Fuck this game.
Bro, fucking sprint, dog. He's sniping from control. I think he's a little sus. You just don't hit those 24/7. But our guy's cracked. He's not a hacker because he's on Xbox. I think he's just cracked. He's going off
Friendly
on
loadout drop on the way. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Hey, this kid's still shooting at the control center, bro. And I got a problem with that.
Friendly UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm your real woman.
Gas is closing in.
I think it's time for me to get a controller. Damn, my voice cracked. Yeah, I can't sprint.
Yeah, mine's fucking up too. Picked up a new controller, but the stuff's like 2 months old.
I got a PS5 controller.
Oh, really? What you use?
I'm gonna get one.
Oh,
I had one.
Enemy RCXD
But
detected.
it wasn't working for some reason.
25 left. Stay sharp out there.
Bro, I can't fucking run, bro. Fucking hit it, dude. I don't know what the fuck is wrong, dude. Like,
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadout on the way. Enemies in the area. Inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemies in the area.
No way!
dude, that dude's hacking his dick off, bro. This kid right here. Fucking ran out of ammo, pussy. Fucking hacker. I wasn't even shooting this dude. This dude started pre-firing me to the fucking wall. Oh, dude!
It was too close.
Would you hear that guy say? Fuck. He's like, you're such a fucking tryhard. someone over there. Someone right there.
You have your aimbot on now?
No, I'm looking around.
No.
I should just buy it. I should get like a one day pass just to show you guys how it works. You guys will laugh the fuck out,
Watch
but
for enemy. Enemy UAV overhead.
if I start doing that, I won't play this game again.
Move on my waypoint.
You never mount like that? Peek around? Dude, mounting gives me no recoil, dog. You'll catch me mount any time of the day.
Making
Over
a
here,
stick.
oh, I gotta break the controller.
Have I got gas inbound? Safe zone relocated. Fire station active. Fire station costs are adjusted. Enemy UAV
Snapped
overhead.
on this kid, bro.
10 remaining. Keep it up.
That kid was definitely fucking cheating.
Friendly UAV
He
overhead.
got shit on like nobody's fucking business. Our team is cracked, bro.
Yeah.
Marking waypoint coordinates. Friendly UAV overhead. Fire cell shot. Move on my waypoint. Move on my waypoint.
The only controller I have in front of me that's a working controller that's
Enemy
pretty
UAV overhead.
is a scuff, and I don't like using scuffs. I think they're stupid.
Fine. Nice.
We've got gas moving in. Friendly UAV overhead. Safe zone remaining. Watch for enemy. Friendly UAV overhead.
A PPSH and a Milano.
Who did?
Guy just killed.
Milano.
Oh, there's a satchel out there.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Fucking A, dude. That's on, boys.
Friendly UAV overhead. Have I got? Have I got? Move on my way. Move up.
Good shit, he ran on the roof. He's down. Got himself.
Target bomb! Send it!
Loader 2-0, good copy. Just strike away.
Oh, that's it.
I was wondering why I got my chopper. I was like, okay. Yeah, dude. This is,
Oh, there's like 20 more people.
teammate dipped and he said, fuck these guys. Shut the fuck up, go to bed, you little faggot. It's past your fucking bedtime, little fucking faggot. Shut up, little pussy. I fucked your mom.
Do it
Being
again.
gay, little boy.
You got fucked up?
Fags.
That was hilarious.
Bro, I was by myself fucking all you guys.
Hey, you
are.
also broke the
You're always
controller,
by
you fucking
yourself.
faggot.
That doesn't surprise me,
Pussy.
man.
You shut the hell up, bro. I was myself fucking all
You
you
fucking
guys.
lost. It's 10-1.
You're
You're
so
fucking
fast, bro.
loser
You
already.
only won by 1 hit,
Little
bro.
fucking loser.
That's fucking sad.
Motherfucking trash ass. Motherfucking house shit ass. Motherfucking got a trash ass. That was fun. Oh.
This guy.
We can say game chat.
He invited me.
Yeah, he did, right? We want to be friends with him?
No.
Oh my god.
You can lick my nuts. You said you have time for one more?
Yeah, she's not back yet, so I don't know. Good, I guess.
Yeah, go to game chat. No one's even on.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's cool. I like hearing those kids cry and stuff. That's fun. Oh man, fucking bad.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly. You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
We were talking to myself.
On the chat?
Yeah, I was like, you didn't use the PS5 controller on that's the game.
Actually, it's a pretty good idea. I'm kind of pissed I bought a fucking DualShock.
Take for target location.
Battle Royale.
I see a lot of the streamers.
Gas closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
That helped them.
Heading for the area. What? Clear engage all targets. Target down!
Yeah, I put fucking 10 bullets in this game, bro. Why doesn't it fucking hit me twice?
God,
Fuck yeah.
he's
Enemy UAV on.
What was that Captain Price with a late reaction?
Damn.
That Captain Price saw you and he was like, should I shoot this guy? She's like, nah.
Wait, the guy ran in the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I slid at him and got scared.
Friendly sentry gun online.
Cocky faggot.
UAV overhead. left. Stay sharp out there.
Keeping hostile fire.
Target coming around. No way.
My balls in your mouth,
No way!
Fucking
Allied cluster strike inbound.
downed him inside. Wow, that's nutty. I got a kill for that. Short. 200 short y'all's money.
Back up here.
Cool, man.
Bye.
Undercash here.
I didn't know why I paid lost control.
Good idea.
Loadout drop headed your way. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV overhead.
Nice. RPD at go.
Hey, boogie.
Gas is closing. Relocating the safe zone.
Outside on the party?
He's on the party, yeah, he just logged on.
Marking station.
Damn! How did that Semtex get me? Fuck!
That's a kill.
A lot of shooting going on down here. Is he in here? Do you hear him?
Yep. Right.
You're fucking bugging. After that, he's laying on prison. Yeah, there's like 3 guys.
He's got the mag hit with the
Hostile fire.
right in on me. Give me the business.
Positive ID on the bounty target.
Yeah, what does he have?
Just
An
shredded.
AUG?
Yeah,
An AUG did
dog
that?
punched me a couple.
Oh, cause you're fucking cheating, you little fucking pussy.
Cheating with a
Yeah, bro, fucking headshots only.
yeah.
I was like, there's no AUG does not shred like that. Japan.
Oh my god, my fucking back. Oh
I love how Japan was at no movement. He was at.
dude, I just got back in.
I mean, it's a lost cause. He's landing our foot out.
Yeah, no shit.
Going back over here. Finally loot.
Gas is closed. Get to the new safe zone. Supply station costs are adjusted.
Man. Do they give you the
Free
load
stuff,
of
dude? Nah. You get free stuff and some plates. You start off, dude.
Fire sale done. Prices are back to normal. We're out of time. Stop the contract. Only 10 are left.
only 6 people?
Allied cluster strike inbound. You're losing ground.
Bombed our own building. They stole my PSAs.
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemy.
Peek, pussy, I know you're in the fucking window.
Target identified. Slot the bastard.
Somebody's in here, Japan, let's get that nigga. Oh shit!
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocation.
Boy, Japan out here looking out for me.
Oh, I was getting hit from behind you? Of course.
Is there a 10 loadout as this is straight fucking jeez. My PSA disappeared. Yeah. Alright. Mention that. Forcing the flip. That locked on him.
Choked so hard.
I think that's the sus, dude.
Five targets remain. Let's get it done.
That's cool.
Why you falling direct though? Yeah, yes, the tiger on the party. We died to this. This is what we died to.
There's a team that, yeah.
I gotta watch this. This better be some fucking PC god. He's using a hollow XM4.
Yeah.
We died to this. Oh yeah, we died to this.
The Hawks.
Yeah. Yeah, we died to this. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a wrap. We sucked as bad. All right.
Yeah, it's true. We died of that.
It's about time here to be joined. So I want you to know that we suck for that. Yeah,
We're up
my voice
over
back too.
40 now. That's the bump.
I might have tied. I don't know if he's gonna join.
40? Avoid them. You invited Ty? Is he on? Where you at, Ty? Yeah, he's
Yeah,
on there.
oh, yeah.
He must be busy.
Gotta get a new controller.
I have so many controllers here that don't work. Look at the scuff. Oh my god. I'm fucking dying. Go to work, losers. That's what Ty Boogie says. Are you busy at work, Ty? Is that what this is about?
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly. Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Hello. That's a burner account. Burner account. Ah! That's cool.
How would you think?
I wouldn't let me pull my shit.
Yeah, that's a
It's not what you think it is.
Is your real account less good?
Is this this fly guy here hacked me? Like,
Dude.
Guys, low.
second.
I'm hit!
Yeah, I got a new controller. This controller's busted.
UAV overhead.
Easy. No back support.
Oh shit!
That is. Those are the back
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike bound.
Pussy.
Taking
Nice, good shit.
Oh, I thought it was Ghost who died. Like I was right next to him.
I'm under fire.
Loadie. I'm trying to go around and get a loadie.
Somebody up top. Bro.
Oh my god, yeah, a lot of people trying to
Losing
do that.
ground. No doubt not headed your way.
You body too. You got it. You bring her account, dog? He's like, yeah, it goes.
25 still active in the
Me?
AO.
Huh? I'm dog shit at this game.
Where you get your duck fishing.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, broken controller.
I mean,
Like, get the broken penis.
I mean, you got a good amount of kills, good amount of damage. Wouldn't call you dog shit.
Look at that fly guy, he has 0.
Yeah, I'm dog shit.
Got 0 at no kidding.
two in the left building on me? One in my
I guess
building.
the controller.
Well, I won't because mine's broken.
Where are you? Where are you?
I have two options right now on my
Contact!
RV.
Oh, kind of fucked because I'm not near you. Neither of us are actually.
Don't never push me, queer.
Queer.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Throwing stun!
Oh my god, that stun was fucking back at dude. Second floor, yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Done one.
Oh, he's way up on the right there.
Moving!
I'm gonna use it.
Said, where you at?
Right here.
Body armor here.
Yeah. That dude.
And I don't know about you.
That's open up. Can't connect these.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We're not here. Oh shit! Got beamed.
Oh shit, Ghost on your own. Pushing up.
Okay, pussy. Nice shit.
What the fuck was that?
Shit. Oh fuck! Oh yeah. Kinda like bad right there.
Oh, hi.
Stay calm. How many fucking clusters is there, bro?
Body armor.
You guys already have a satchel or not?
Enemy RCXD detected.
Cash out building.
Got gas moving in.
I'm gonna start buying a fucking shit.
I'll be UAV.
Friendly UAV overhead.
That was all my cash. Nobody else gets my cash.
We're in.
Nice.
Shit.
Drop that kid over red.
Enemies in the area.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, bro,
fighting
get on top of red again.
Affirmative.
You're by yourself, Burger.
Strike that, pussy.
Friendly UAV dropping into the AO.
Oh shit, yep. I don't know my
Got gas in. Safe zone relocated.
Good shit.
Fire station costs are
Coming back here, coming back in 12 seconds. I can't sprint, dog.
It's alright. I don't know if I land on. Did I land on blue out? Is there anybody at the
Good
blue
time
out?
to get your.
Be advised,
No,
there's
good.
an enemy team hunting you.
Suck it, overtime! Oh, thanks, Mike. But he died, I'll plug with a PC while I'm beaming him. I gotta get a new controller today, dude. I can't play a game with this. Pushing up to prison.
Oh, God.
Target down!
They start pushing back with the smoke.
Fire sale done. You're back to normal.
Yeah.
I had to fucking walk like a bot.
I got close.
We've got gas moving in.
Not even ghost or anything. I'm on top of prison. There's nobody on top of prison. You people with top of control center, you know?
Enemies in the area!
The stairs in prison.
Hostile
Explosion.
Wow, dude. Fix it. Joystick moving. Look, ain't a fucking rotate.
Yeah. They kind of just sat here up on top of
remain.
prison.
You're nearly done. Contact!
Now I can bust this out.
Yeah, just stay alive, I guess.
Disable. I'm fucking right now.
Oh yeah, both are still coming in.
I'm ready.
Just sitting down here, you goddamn right, just sitting down here, bitch.
Let's see if I can get that pussy.
I can't sprint, bro.
I'm back.
Keep fire!
How did he know? How did this kid know, bro? How did he know? Oh, you're walling like a motherfucker, dog.
Good job.
He watched me fucking under the fucking mountain before he even knew I was coming there.
Oh, did he? Does he
Yeah, he's walling. There's no way
you
you're gonna know. I'm positive. The dude just came by the top.
Alright. Hope you got a clutch then, so.
Stopping power at the C-50. But
Yeah,
it's
right?
the dude that's about to come up. I think it's the dude that's about to come up to you, or the dude on your right there. You think?
To be honest, you kind of got the best spot. You're the only one who's actually in cover, or has cover.
And there's 4 teams, but you don't shoot. What the other 2 teams like?
Oh, we're fucked.
He popped out of nowhere.
Go for that guy.
Got gas inbound.
rocket.
Safe zone relocated.
Nice. On one side. Nice shit.
Moving.
You're already down one of them. Both of them down here left.
Win.
Let's go! Fucking the clutch, bro.
Go,
The
boys.
clutch.
Dude, they got distracted.
GG's.
What's good fun? Let's go.
Alright, I probably got carried right here. You guys have like 8 or 9.
I broke out.
Biggity.
It's
Nice little 88. Nice little 20 bomb. That kid was cool.
yeah, but I'm gonna go back to the party chat. We're gonna hop off. I gotta get another control.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I might switch controllers right now. I haven't used the DualShock in months. Alright, I'm in here. Yeah. Should I try it? Let's try it right now. So let's turn off that. Let's turn on this. Ooh, it feels totally different.
Although I make myself in fucking game chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
bitch. Didn't you tell me? I'm tripping.
Dude, look how many wins I have on Resurgent.
How do you even see that?
Just get a leaderboard and get a Resurgent.
I sync my fucking controller. It's not. Oh, I gotta plug it in. That's
Yo,
weird.
bitch.
It's cool.
I've hit 18 wins. So one of my friends lives. Well, my oldest brother has 290. My friend actually has 100 on the dot. Streamer made friends with has to 29. Ty has 22 with a .7. Fucking
Why
Ty.
fucking turn on? What's wrong with this thing?
Bill has 14 with that .8. The old fly has 9. The new fly has
What are
2.
we talking about? No, old fly and new fly. Did you get me on there twice?
Yeah, because I'm friends with you twice. Kills.
Man, how do I get this thing to fucking sync up here?
I have 4 wins on regular Verdansk.
Plugged in.
And you got 3. 68, 74, 76.
Doing? What you looking at? There we go. Just that wire's dog shit wire, I guess. Weird.
Probably.
It worked for my other controller though. Oh no, it's doing still.
Did we actually carry that kid? Scoreboard?
A little bit. He had 1,000.
Oh.
Bro, how is this thing not gonna fucking?
The same kid that was mollywopping in the beginning?
Yeah, he like didn't do nothing at the end. I think he died. Just was dying at the end.
Fucking bozo alert.
There's not a sync button on here that I'm being retarded about. I can't fucking controller stuff.
Nah, you just plug in the USB and just...
Yeah, this is fucked.
Go ahead and mail it to me.
It's supposed to be brand new and I can't get it to fucking work.
Go ahead and mail it to me though.
I had it. I swear to God, I had this working. Fuck. That is so weird.
He said, yeah, we can meet tomorrow. It's like, dog, I need it today.
What?
The controller. He said, yeah, we can meet tomorrow. No. Who's this we you're talking about, my boy? He said, I'm out of town. He said, I'm out of town at the moment of visiting family, but I should be back tomorrow. Should I text back and be like, you better be back before I get mad?
Yeah, say that.
He's gonna be like, yo, what?
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't get this controller to sync.
Me either, man. I really don't know.
I'm like trying everything here. What the fuck? Maybe this thing's frozen or something?
Bash.
Hang on, let's start the scuff. OG scuff. Is it working? Yeah, now it works. Hilarious. Okay, but all I wanted to do is switch controllers.
Always something with you.
It's always something, dog. Everyone's out to fucking fuck with me, man. Isn't this crazy? Why can't I get this to go?
Power. Cold War.
Weird. I don't know. Hang on, let me go to the dashboard and try. Man, this guy feels so good though. Fucking piece of shit. Nothing. Weird. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it off and try. Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and try. Everybody knows that. Just about everybody I know knows that. Sometimes you just gotta turn it on. I need something to hit the small hole on the back of the controller. I guess that pen can reach it. Okay, what is gonna be skinny enough for that fucking little hole? I got nothing. Toothpick? Gotta go find a toothpick. I'll be back. think it was the wire. I think it was the wire the whole time on the controls. Trying to fix there. Still waiting on Activision. Days later, weeks later. Still waiting for that account back. AC down to 3902. For those just tuning in and listening. 3904. Think about picking up another one. Or whatever. Don't think it's gonna go down below 3890. 3880. I don't think it's gonna go down below that again today. See about that. We'll see about that one. Picked up Joey Votto on the Fantasy League for baseball. That. Infant mortality rate by year, United States. Okay, it's going down. Tournament by year, United States. Okay, it's going down. Okay. I guess I should share, right? Okay, this is annual deaths per 1,000 total births, 1950. 40s and 50s, it goes right down. It's because of German technology that they learned in the war. 1800s mortality rates climbs 40% of patients. The 1900s death rates were around 1 for every 100 live births. That's insane. 1% seems pretty low. Alright, the wire works. I can use my long wire now. At least that works. Something that works around here. Okay, we got PT. Shout out to Monster. We're trying out a Monster Energy product here. Peace Tea. I'm not good at it though. We got a. Is this green tea? Mango green tea. Oh, I don't like green tea. I didn't know it was green tea. These are sugary enough. You should be able to get through it. Oh yeah, you can handle that. That it's like drinking bubble gum. Oh, you gave that to Coke already? Oh, I don't even own that anymore? Fuck. Damn. Got rid of it. Straight to Coke, eh? Well, fuck that shit. I'm sorry that I got it. That's garbage. Probably horrible for you. Only energy drinks now, eh? Focusing the brand. That's interesting. So I never made a Tundra. This is 74 you, right? Okay. Speed tape. Okay. Tundra AK-74. You. Upgrade. Gas grenade, because that's what Clark's all about. And then this one. Back to QBC. Oh, I wanted to do an LMG on here, that's right. So we could level up the RPD and run the smokes. Frigs and smoke. Oops. Ooh, a playlist update. Okay. Little playlist update live on the show. Become famous. I imagine Diego left. I don't know. Did I make the party? I made the party again. Never came back. So I imagine he left. I was taking so long to figure out the fucking controller thing. Turns out it was the wire. Turns out it was the wire the whole time. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, thank you. Ow, man. Fucking ow. What was I looking at? Oh. 3 dubs, bitch. 3 dubs. Three dubs in 19 games. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. But kills is not good though. 121. Better than it was, I guess. Average kills are still 3. We're still the same player, dog. Still the same player we always was. Alright. I'm all distracted now for what I was doing. Because so I have a QBZ RPD. Alright, let's run a little payload. Best part is I can just walk away and do anything whenever. Okay, mortality rates. Whatever. What was that? Astronomers see back of a black hole for first time, proving Einstein was right. Oh, we're breaking black hole news for the update here. Did I not? Oh yeah, that's why the lady isn't talking, because the whole thing's all quiet. Yeah. Uh-huh. AMC stock 39.22.
Alright, that's enough
So we
mucking
just
about.
bounced off
Now we do
39.
this for real.
39.28. So yeah, we just bounced off 39, basically. It actually did touch 38.90 according to this. Apparently it did touch 38.80.
Payload. The enemy has located another satellite piece. We can't allow them to reach it before our reinforcements arrive. Alpha's on the move.
Alright, gotta get the slide back.
Taking fire!
Bravo's on the move. Bravo's on the move. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Releasing two.
Around Alpha. Eliminate the defenders around Alpha. Alpha's pulling back. Alpha's moving forward. Kill the enemy around.
Inbound. Inbound.
Flash out!
2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Destroyed our obstacle. Alpha can... Alpha's pulling back. Alpha's pulling back.
In the way!
Friendly bomb zone activated. 45 seconds left. Alpha, 20 seconds left. Alpha's pulling back. Payload Alpha is held up. Failed to hold it at the first checkpoint. Enemies retreat to satellite. We must defend the rest. Alpha's moving forward. Kill the enemy around it.
Flash out!
Alpha's moving forward. Kill the enemy around it. We failed to hold it. Enemies retreat to satellite piece. We must defend the rest. Alpha's pulling back. Alpha's moving forward. Kill the enemy around it. Friendly bomb zone. Bravo's advancing. Bravo is no longer blocked and can move forward again. Reinforcements arrive. Get back in the battle. Kill the enemies around it. Eliminate the defenders around it. Our obstacle has been destroyed. Bravo can move forward now. Target down. Stop Bravo before it reaches the second checkpoint. Bravo's retreating. Pour it on. 60 seconds left. Precision airstrike, take cover! Bravo's falling back! Oh. Taking fire! 20 seconds left. Excellent work, team. We stalled the payloads long enough for our reinforcements to arrive. Switching sides. Payload. The satellite pieces have been located. Collect as many as possible and escort them to our final destination. Alpha's on the move. Alpha's moving forward. RPG! Protect it. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. Taking fire! Alpha's on the move. Right forward. We've retrieved the satellite lead. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back.
Bravo, this is 1-1, Golf Movement, third to the hallway.
Alpha's on the move. Alpha's on the move. Something's blocking Alpha's advance. Alpha's advanced. Protect it. Alpha's almost reached the first checkpoint. Alpha's pushed the front line forward. We've retrieved the satellite piece. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Alpha's on the move.
Balcony clear. 1 KIA. Full straight. 011.
Alpha's on the move. Get over there!
Taking fire!
RPG!
Something's blocking Alpha's advance.
Full straight. 011. Right zone in the house. Roger 3.
Alright, 3913.
Movement on the first deck. Right. Coming from the other side.
Something's blocking Alpha's advance. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked.
Target down! Taking fire!
Payload Alpha falling back.
RPG!
Target
Take
locked!
out the
Send it!
enemies on Alpha.
This is Tracker 3-1, good copy. Strike in, man.
2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Friendly base. Alpha's moving forward.
So well!
Alpha can't advance because it's blocked.
Movement search the hallway.
Oh, we
The
busted,
obstacle has been
busted
removed.
back down
Alpha
to
can now
39.
advance.
See what happens here.
Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint.
3896. Look at that fucking overdrive, dog.
Bravo reached the checkpoint.
Oh, checkpoint.
Satellite piece retrieved. Alpha's pushed the front line forward. Satellite piece retrieved. Alpha's moving forward.
Under the fucking bridge. 3898. 3897. Little bounce.
Alpha's blocked.
What are we gonna do here? I think we're gonna hold them the high 39, high 90s here. It's still there.
Alpha's blocked. Alpha can move now that the obstacle has been destroyed. The obstacle has been destroyed. Bravo can move again. Alpha's on the move.
Target down!
Alpha's on the move.
Bravo, this is on 1 Golf November, terminal hallway.
Payload Alpha is falling back.
Clear on over 1. Falcon clear. 1 KIA.
Alpha needs help. It's
87,
pulling
we're
back.
holding it.
Bravo's advancing. Protect it. Bravo's moving forward. Defend it. The enemy is stalling Alpha.
Taking fire!
Alpha's on the move. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. The obstacle's been removed. Bravo. Alpha. Alpha is clearing its final destination. A satellite piece has been recovered. Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
96.
Alpha's retreating, it needs an escort.
Fire! Stop!
Bravo, this is on 1 Golf November, terminal hallway. Clear on over 1.
Alpha's retreating, it needs an escort. Alpha is nearing its final destination. Alpha's blocked. Friendly UAV overhead. They have me sighted. Something's blocking Alpha's advance.
Popping smoke grenade.
RPG! Alpha
RPG! Dig it!
Reinforcements arrive. Alpha's blocked. Friendly bomb drone active. Alpha can move now that the obstacle has been destroyed. Alpha's close. We need one more advance. The enemy is stalling.
Terminal hallway. Check. Clear on over 1.
Alpha's close. We need one more advance.
Bam!
Excellent work,
Deliver
team.
that payload.
We made it out with the satellite pieces.
Holy dope. 38.99. Like, what is going on? Stock on this 39. 3901, 3903. Man, do we buy another one? Bouncing off our thing-a-thing. Alright, wife's on the way home, so probably getting
that's enough mucking about. Now we do this for real. Payload. The enemy has located another satellite piece. Can't allow them to reach it before our reinforcements arrive. Take out the defenders around Bravo.
Fuckers have me sighted. I am under fire.
Alpha's on the move. Take out the defenders around Bravo. They're targeting me. Alpha's no longer blocked and can move forward again.
I'm hit.
Got movement on the first deck.
Alpha's too close to the first checkpoint. Alpha's too close to the first checkpoint. Enemies retrieved a satellite. Alpha's retreating. Keep the pressure on.
No shot. Got movement till next.
Bravo's retreating. Pour it on.
Throwing smoke to them.
Pour it on.
Bravo, this is on one. Got movement circle forward.
Our obstacle has been destroyed. Bravo can move forward now. Bravo's too close to the first checkpoint. Bravo's too close to the first checkpoint. Bravo's too close to the first
In
checkpoint.
the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right.
Our obstacle has been destroyed. Alpha can move forward now. Alpha's moving forward. Kill the enemy around it. We failed to hold it at the first checkpoint. Enemies retrieved a satellite piece. We must defend the rest.
I'm hit.
Take out the defenders around Bravo.
Done. Grenade out.
011, lights on in the house.
Our obstacle has been destroyed. Bravo can move forward now. Take out the defenders around Bravo.
Throwing smoke grenade. Leaving hostile fire.
Bravo's moving forward.
Grenade.
Kill the enemy protecting it.
Grenade out. How he's done. Grenade out.
On in the house. Roger
Bravo's advancing. Stop it.
Throwing smoke grenade.
Bravo's moving forward. Kill the enemy, protect it.
They're targeting me.
RPG!
Bravo's retreating.
They have me sighted. Throwing stun!
Stop Bravo before it reaches the second checkpoint. 2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Stop Bravo before it reaches the second checkpoint.
They have me sighted.
Clear. 1 KIA. All stations. Dinner 1-1, right zone in the house. Roger 3.
Throwing smoke grenade. Throwing frag.
Bravo is no longer blocked and can move forward again. Stop Bravo before it reaches the second checkpoint. 60 seconds left.
Tokens, Ty. 11 of them.
Bravo's retreating. Pour it on. "45 seconds left. Bravo's retreating. Pour it on. They got through the second checkpoint. Enemies recovered a satellite piece. We need to defend the rest. Alpha can move now that the enemy removed our obstacle. Bravo's on the move. Their payload has moved through the second checkpoint. Enemies recovered a satellite piece. We need to defend the rest. Bravo's advancing. Stop it. Bravo's advancing. Stop it.
RPG!
Bravo's advancing. Stop it. Bravo's held up. Bravo's advancing. Stop it. Alpha's on the move. Nice front. Take out the defenders around Bravo.
They're gone.
Bravo's advancing. Stop
Open
it.
on the first deck. Right. Nothing left. No water. No shot. Got movement first deck.
Bravo is no longer blocked and can move forward again.
Bravo. Got movement search the hallway. Check.
Bravo's retreating. Pour it on.
1 KIA. All stations. Dinner 1-1, right zone in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right. Coming from the other side. Nothing left. No water. No shot. Got movement. Got it. Moving to secure.
Bravo's almost to the end. Push it back.
1-1, got movement. Search the hallway.
Be advised. Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
1 KIA. All stations. Dinner 1-1, right zone in the house. Roger 3.
Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard. 2 minutes before reinforcements arrive.
No shot.
obstacle. Alpha can now advance.
Bravo, this is 1-1.
Bravo's almost to the end. Push it back. We've lost Part B. Enemy's retrieved another satellite piece. We must secure the rest. An enemy payload has reached the final destination. Fall back! Switching sides. Payload. The satellite pieces have been located. Collect as many as possible and escort them to our final destination. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Alpha is contested.
RPG!
Bravo is pulling back. It needs help. Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort.
I'm in their sights.
Bravo is pulling back. It needs help. 2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Alpha's moving in the wrong direction. Bravo's falling back because it needs an escort. Alpha's moving in the wrong direction.
Leaving us on fire.
Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011, right on in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck.
Alpha needs help. It's pulling back.
No shot. Got movement to the left. Copy. Movement to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement, terminal, hallway. Check. 0-1.
60 seconds left.
Balcony clear.
Alpha's moving in the wrong direction.
All stations. 011, right on in the house. Roger 3.
Alpha's moving in the wrong direction.
Right, coming from the other side. Balcony left, no water.
45 seconds left. Alpha's moving in the wrong direction.
Got movement, door left.
Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort.
They're targeting me.
Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement, terminal, hallway.
Alpha needs help. It's pulling back.
0-1. Balcony clear. 1 KIA.
They're targeting me.
All stations. 011, right on in the house. Roger 3.
20 seconds left.
First deck. Right, coming from the other side. Balcony left, no water. No shot.
Alpha's advancing. Protect it. 10 seconds left. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back.
1-1, got movement, terminal, hallway.
Payload escort failed. The enemy has been reinforced.
You fucking skank. Working on updates. When the fuck did this happen? Okay.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone. Payload. The enemy has located another satellite piece. We can't allow them to reach it before our reinforcements arrive. Bravo's moving forward. Kill the enemy protecting it. Alpha's advancing. Stop it. Bravo's moving forward. Friendly bomb drone active.
They have me sighted.
Before reinforcements arrive. We've challenged Bravo. Alpha's advancing. Stop it. Friendly bomb drone active. 'Cause. 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 ' 60 seconds left. Seconds left. Bravo's retreating. Pour it on.
Trophy system deployed.
"20 seconds left. Bravo's held up. 10 seconds left. Bravo's retreating. Pour it on. Don't let those payloads advance. Bravo's moving forward. Kill the enemy protecting it. Be advised, friendly precision air. Bravo's advancing. Stop it. Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound. Active bomb drone activated. Destroyed our obstacle. Alpha can now advance. Bravo is no longer blocked and can move forward again. Friendly bomb drone active. Bravo's too close to the first checkpoint. Bravo's held up. Great work. Our reinforcements have arrived. We've stopped further enemy advancement. Switching sides. Payload. The satellite pieces have been located. Collect as many as possible and escort them to our final destination. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Alpha's on the move. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. The obstacle's been removed. Bravo can now advance. Alpha's moving forward. Bravo's pushed the front line forward. We've retrieved a satellite piece. Alpha's blocked. Alpha's retreating, it needs an escort. Alpha's moving in the wrong direction. Alpha's moving in the wrong direction. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's blocked. Alpha can progress now that the obstacle is gone. Alpha's almost reached the first checkpoint. Bravo's moving backwards. Get over there. Alpha's pushed the front line forward. We've retrieved a satellite piece. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Alpha's on the move. Friendly bomb drone active. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV overhead. Two minutes before reinforcements arrive. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. Alpha's moving forward. Friendly bomb drone activated. Bravo's retreating. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Friendly UAV overhead. Take out the enemies on Alpha. Bravo is pulling back. It needs help. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Alpha's blocked. 60 seconds left. Alpha can move now that the obstacle has been destroyed. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. 45 seconds left. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. "20 seconds left. Bravo reached the checkpoint. Satellite piece retrieved. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. 2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Friendly bomb drone active. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. Alpha's pushed the front line forward. Satellite piece retrieved. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. Alpha's moving forward. Friendly bomb drone activated. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound. The obstacle's been removed. Allied cluster strike inbound. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Two minutes before reinforcements arrive. Alpha's blocked. Bravo's falling back because it needs an escort. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Be advised, friendly precision air. The obstacle is gone and Alpha's free to move. Alpha's on the move. 60 seconds left. Alpha's moving forward. Friendly UAV overhead. 45 seconds left. Alpha is nearing its final destination. Alpha's blocked. "20 seconds left. Alpha's blocked. Alpha can progress now that the obstacle is gone. 10 seconds left. Be advised, friendly precision air. Take out the enemies on Alpha. Escort the payload. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. Be advised, friendly precision air. Payload Alpha is falling back. Alpha is nearing its final destination. Bravo can progress now that the obstacle's gone. Friendly bomb drone activated. Take out the enemies on Alpha. Alpha is nearing its final destination. Take out the enemies on Alpha. Friendly bomb drone active. The enemy is stalling Alpha. Be advised, friendly precision air. Bravo's retreating. Allied cluster strike inbound. Payload Alpha is falling back. We've completed Path B. A satellite piece has been recovered. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. Be advised, friendly precision air. Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort. Friendly bomb drone activated. Alpha is nearing its final destination. Take out the enemies on Alpha. Friendly bomb drone active. 60 seconds left. Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort. Friendly bomb drone active. 45 seconds left. Alpha's moving in the wrong direction. Friendly bomb drone activated. Alpha's moving in the wrong direction. 20 seconds left. Friendly bomb drone active. 10 seconds left. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. The payload didn't make it in time. The enemy's reinforcements have arrived. Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone. Payload. The enemy has located another satellite piece. Can't allow them to reach it before our reinforcements arrive. Bravo's moving forward. Kill the enemy protecting it. Alpha's advancing. Stop it.
First deck. Right, coming from the other side.
Bravo's too close to the first checkpoint. Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard.
One KIA. All stations, 011, right zone in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right, coming from the other.
I'm hit.
Opening there, no water. No shot. Got movement on the deck.
Bravo's too close to the first checkpoint.
Bravo, this is 1-1, got movement, personal hallway. Check, 0 on overwatch. Balcony clear, 1 KIA. All stations, 011, right zone in the
Bravo's
house.
retreating. Pour it on.
Got movement on the first deck. Right, coming from the other side.
2 minutes before reinforcements arrive.
No shot. Got movement, still on deck. Got it. Moving to secure.
Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard.
Check, 0 on overwatch.
Alpha's no longer blocked and can move forward again.
All stations, 011, right zone in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck.
Bravo's too close to the first checkpoint.
Throw a nade.
Opening there, no water. No shot.
Friendly bomb drone
Got movement,
active.
still on deck. Got it. Moving to secure.
Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard.
Got movement, terminal hallway. Check, 0 on overwatch. Balcony clear, 1 KIA. All stations, 011, right zone in the house. Roger 3.
Their payload got through the first checkpoint.
Right, coming from the other.
Enemies retrieved a satellite piece. We must defend the
No
rest.
shot.
Bravo's retreating. Pour it on.
Got movement, still on deck. Got it. Moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1, got movement, terminal hallway. Check, 0 on overwatch. Balcony clear.
Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard.
011, right zone in the house. Roger 3. Moving on first deck. Right, coming from the other
They
side.
destroyed our obstacle. Alpha can now advance.
No shot.
Bravo's moving forward. Kill the enemy
Got
protecting it.
movement, still on deck. Got it. Moving to secure.
Bravo's moving forward. Kill the enemy
Bravo,
protecting
this is
it.
1-1, got movement.
2 minutes before reinforcements arrive.
Check.
Friendly
0 on
bomb
overwatch.
drone active.
Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations, 011, right zone in the house.
Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard.
Right, coming from the other side. Opening there, no water. No shot. Got movement, still on deck. Got it. Moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1, got movement, terminal hallway. Check, 0 on overwatch. Balcony clear, 1 KIA.
Bravo's on the move.
All stations, 011, right zone in the house. Roger 3.
Bravo's too close to the first checkpoint.
Throwing frag. Throwing stun.
Opening there, no water. No shot. Got
Their payload got through the first checkpoint. Enemies retreat the satellite piece. We must defend the rest. Bravo's on the move.
Balcony clear. 1 PIA. All stations. 011, lights on in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right, coming from the other side. Balcony left, no water. No shot. Got movement, door left.
Friendly bomb drone active.
Moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement, third floor hallway.
They're targeting me.
General Overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011, lights on in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Balcony left, no water. No shot.
Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard. 2 minutes before reinforcements arrive.
Bravo, this is 1-1.
Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard.
Check. General Overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011, lights on in the house. Roger 3.
Throwing
Bravo's
stun.
advancing. Stop it.
Right, coming from the other side. Balcony left, no water. No shot. Got movement, door left. Got moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement, third floor hallway. Check. General Overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011, lights on in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right, coming from the other side. Balcony left, no water. No shot. Got movement, door left.
60 seconds left.
Throwing nade.
Got
Throwing stun.
Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement, third floor hallway.
Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard.
Balcony clear. 1 KIA.
45 seconds left.
011, lights on in the house. Roger 3.
Bravo's moving forward. Kill the enemy protecting it.
Coming from the other side. Balcony left.
Bravo can move now that the enemy removed our obstacle.
Hit.
Got movement,
Bravo's
door
advancing. Stop it.
left. Got moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement, third floor hallway.
20 seconds left.
Check. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011, lights on in the house. Roger
10
3.
seconds left.
Got movement on the first deck. Right, coming from the other side.
Stop Bravo before it reaches the second
No
checkpoint.
shot.
Don't let those payloads advance. Bravo's retreating. Pour it on. Great work. Our reinforcements have arrived. We've stopped further enemy advancement. Switching sides. Payload. The satellite pieces have been located. Collect as many as possible and escort them to our final destination. Bravo's advancing. Protect it.
Receiving hostile fire.
Bravo's advancing. Protect it.
Throwing nade.
Bravo's almost reached the first checkpoint. Bravo's hit the checkpoint. We've retrieved a satellite piece. Alpha reached the checkpoint. We've retrieved a satellite piece. Bravo's advancing. Protect it. Bravo's moving forward. Defend it. Bravo's advancing. Protect it. Bravo's nearing the second checkpoint. Bravo's hit the checkpoint. Satellite piece retrieved. Bravo's moving forward. Defend it. Alpha can move now that the obstacle has been destroyed. Bravo's moving forward. The enemy is holding up Bravo. Bravo's blocked. The obstacle's been removed. Bravo can now advance. Bravo's nearing its final destination. We've completed Path B. A satellite piece has been recovered. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Alpha's retreating, it needs an escort. Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Trophy system deployed.
Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. Alpha's blocked. Alpha can move now that the obstacle has been destroyed. Friendly UAV overhead. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint.
Launching rocket.
Alpha reached the checkpoint. Satellite piece retrieved.
Throw a nade.
Alpha's moving forward. Something's blocking Alpha's advance.
I'm hit.
Something's blocking Alpha's
Watch the
advance.
fucking fire.
The obstacle has been removed. Alpha can now advance. Alpha's moving forward. The enemy is stalling Alpha. Alpha's blocked. Something's blocking Alpha's advance. The obstacle is gone and Alpha's free to move. Alpha is nearing its final destination. Take out the enemies on Alpha. Friendly bomb drone activated. 2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Payload Alpha is falling back. Alpha's almost there. Push ahead. Excellent work, team. We made it out with the satellite pieces. Enough practice. Time for the real thing. Payload. The enemy has located another satellite piece. We can't allow them to reach it before our reinforcements arrive. Alpha's on the move. Bravo's moving forward. Kill the enemy, protect them. Alpha's on the move. Bravo's moving forward. I'm hit. Kill the enemy, protect them. Eliminate the threat around Alpha.
Fuck!
1, right zone in the house. Roger, 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right, coming from the other side. Nothing left, no water. No shot. Got movement, still on
They
deck.
destroyed our obstacle. Alpha can now advance.
Bravo, this is on 1, got movement, third floor hallway.
Alpha's falling back.
Check, consider on over 1.
Alpha's moving forward. Kill the enemy around it.
Roger, 3. Got movement on first deck. Right, nothing left, no water. No shot. Got movement, still on deck.
Alpha's falling back. 2 minutes before reinforcements arrive.
Check, consider on over 1. All station, 1, right zone in the house. Roger, 3. Got movement on first deck. Right.
Alpha's falling back.
Nothing left, no water. No shot. Got movement still on left. Bravo, this is on 1, got movement, third floor hallway. Check, consider on over 1.
Alpha's pulling back.
All station, 011, right
Alpha's
zone in the
falling
house.
back.
Roger, 3. Got movement on first deck. Right.
Payload Alpha is held up.
Nothing left, no water. No shot. Got movement, still on deck. Got it. Moving to secure.
60 seconds left.
Bravo, this is
Alpha's
on 1,
pulling
got
back.
movement, third floor hallway. Check, consider on over 1. All station, 011, right zone in the house.
45 seconds left. Payload Alpha is held up.
Right, coming from the other side. Nothing left, no water. No shot.
Alpha's moving forward. Kill the enemy around it.
Got it. Moving to secure. Bravo, this is on 1, got movement, third floor hallway. Check, consider on over 1.
20 seconds left.
All station,
Friendly
011,
bomb
right
drone
zone in the house.
activated.
Roger, 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right.
10 seconds left. Alpha's retreating. Keep the pressure on them.
Got movement still on deck.
Alpha's retreating. Keep the pressure on them. Excellent work, team. We stalled the payloads long enough for our reinforcements to arrive. Switching sides. Payload. The satellite pieces have been located. Collect as many as possible and escort them to our final destination. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's on the move. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha is contested. The obstacle's been removed. Bravo can now advance. Payload Alpha is falling back. Bravo's hit the checkpoint. Alpha's on the move. We've retrieved the satellite piece. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Alpha's blocked. The obstacle has been removed. Alpha can now advance. Alpha's almost reached the first checkpoint. Alpha reached the checkpoint. We've retrieved the satellite piece. Alpha's on the move. Bravo reached the checkpoint. Satellite piece retrieved. Payload Alpha is falling back. Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's moving forward. Alpha's on the move. Friendly UAV overhead. Something's blocking Alpha's advance. Friendly UAV overhead. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Alpha can progress now that the obstacle is gone. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. Bravo can progress now that the obstacle's gone. Alpha's hit the checkpoint. Satellite piece retrieved. Alpha's on the move. Take out the enemies on Alpha. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound. Friendly bomber active. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Alpha can move now that the obstacle has been destroyed. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Allied cluster strike inbound. Alpha's close. We need one more advance. We've completed Path A. A satellite piece has been recovered. Excellent work, team. We made it out with the satellite pieces. Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off. Payload. The enemy has located another satellite piece. We can't allow them to reach it before our reinforcements arrive. Alpha's on the move. Round incoming. Bravo's on the move. Alpha's advancing. Stop it. Alpha's on the move. Alpha's falling back. Take out the defenders around Bravo. We're stalling Alpha. Alpha's falling back. We're lost the first checkpoint. Enemies retreat the satellite piece. We must defend the rest. Alpha's advancing. Stop it. We've challenged Alpha. Alpha's pulling back. Bravo's on the move. Alpha's pulling back. Bravo's advancing. Stop it. Alpha's pulling back. Alpha's moving forward. Kill the enemy around it. We're stalling Alpha.
Check your fire!
Eliminate the defenders around Alpha. Eliminate the defenders around Alpha. Alpha's no longer blocked and can move forward again. Alpha's on the move. Alpha's too close to the first checkpoint. Alpha's too close to the first checkpoint. We lost the first checkpoint. Enemies retreat the satellite piece. We must defend the rest. Alpha's on the move.
One KIA. All stations, 011, right on the town. Roger, sir. Movement on the first deck. Right.
Eliminate the defenders around Alpha.
Opening there, no water. No shot. Got movement till left. Bravo, this is 1-1, got movement, third floor, hallway.
Alpha's on the move.
Check, consider on overwatch. One KIA. All stations, 011, right on the town. Roger, sir.
Alpha's falling back.
Opening there, no water. No shot. Got movement till left. Got movement, third floor, hallway.
Alpha's falling back.
One KIA. All stations, 011, right on the town. First down.
Alpha's on the move.
No shot.
Eliminate the defenders around Alpha.
Got movement till left.
Alpha's advancing. Stop it.
Bravo, this is 1-1, got movement, third floor, hallway.
Stop Alpha before it reaches the second checkpoint. Stop Alpha before it reaches the second checkpoint. Alpha's falling back.
Got movement till left. Copy. Moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1, got movement, third floor, hallway. Check. One KIA.
Alpha's pulling back.
1-1, right on in the house. Roger, sir. Got movement on the first deck. Right. Opening there, no water. No shot.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Got movement till left.
2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Alpha's pulling back. Friendly bomb drone activated.
movement, still left. Copy. Moving to Bravo, this is on one, got movement, circle, hallway. Check.
Friendly bomb drone activated.
Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011, lights on in the house.
Alpha's pulling back.
Roger, true. First deck. Right. Coming from the other side. Double step, no water. No shot.
60 seconds left. Friendly bomb drone active.
Bravo, this is on one, got movement, circle, hallway. Check.
Alpha's advancing. Stop it.
Balcony clear. 1 KIA.
45 seconds left.
All stations.
Stop
011,
Alpha
lights
before it
on in the
reaches
house.
the second checkpoint. Friendly UAV overhead.
Balcony left, no water. No shot. Got movement, still left. Copy. Moving to secure. Bravo, this is on one, got movement, circle,
20 seconds left.
Check. Dinner on Overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011, lights on in the house.
10 seconds left.
Roger, true. Got movement, first deck. Right. Coming from the other side. No shot.
Don't let those payloads
Got
advance.
movement, still left. Copy. Moving to secure.
Alpha's pulling back.
Bravo, this is on one, got movement, circle, hallway.
Excellent work, team. We stalled the payloads long enough for our reinforcements to arrive. Switching sides. Payload. The satellite pieces have been located. Collect as many as possible and escort them to our final destination. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Back. Bravo's pushed the front line forward. We've retrieved the satellite piece.
All stations. 011, lights on in the house.
Take out the enemies on Alpha.
First deck.
Alpha's moving in the wrong direction.
Got movement, still left.
Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort.
Bravo, this is on one, got movement, circle, hallway. Check. Center on Overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011, lights on in the house. Roger, true. Got movement on the first deck. Right. Coming from the other side.
Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort.
No shot.
The obstacle's gone and Bravo is free to move.
Got movement, still left. Copy. Moving to secure. Bravo, this is on one, got movement, circle, hallway.
Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort.
Center on Overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations.
Alpha is
011,
contested.
lights on in the house. Roger, true. Got movement on the first deck. Right. Coming from the other side.
Alpha's advancing. advancing. Protect it. Alpha's on the move. Bravo can progress now that the obstacle's gone.
All stations, 011, lights on in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right.
Bravo's pushed the front line forward. Satellite piece retrieved. Alpha's on the move.
Got movement, door left. Copy. Moving to secure.
Alpha's advancing. Protect it.
Third floor hallway. Check. Center on overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011.
Friendly bomb drone active.
Roger 3. Got movement on
The
first
obstacle's
deck.
gone and Bravo is free to move.
Balcony left. No water. No shot. Got movement door left.
Alpha's moving forward.
Copy. Moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement, third floor hallway. Check. Center on overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011.
Alpha's
lights on
blocked.
in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right. Coming in from the other side. Balcony left. No water. No shot. Got movement. Door left. Copy. Moving to secure.
Alpha can't advance
One
because
got
it's
movement,
blocked.
third floor hallway. Check. Center on
Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort.
1 KIA. All stations. 011. Lights on in the house. Roger 3.
The enemy is stalling
First
Alpha.
deck. Right. Coming in from the other side. Balcony left. No water. No shot.
The obstacle's been removed. Bravo can now advance.
Copy. Moving to secure. Bravo.
Friendly
this is
bomb
1-1.
drone
Got movement,
activated.
third floor hallway. Check. Center on overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA.
Path B
All
complete.
stations. 011.
A
Lights on in the
satellite
house.
piece has been recovered.
Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right. Coming in from the other side.
Alpha's moving in the wrong direction.
No shot. Got movement door left. Copy. Moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement third floor hallway. Check. Center on overwatch.
Alpha's moving forward.
Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations.
Alpha can't
011.
advance
Lights
because
on in
it's
the
blocked.
house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right. Coming in from the other side. Balcony left. No water. No shot. Got movement door
The
left.
obstacle is gone and Alpha's free to move.
Moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement, third floor hallway. Check. Center on overwatch. Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations.
Alpha's
011.
moving
Lights
forward.
on in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right. Coming in from the other side. Balcony left. No water. No shot. Got movement door left.
Alpha's moving forward.
Copy. Moving to secure. Bravo, this is 1-1. Got movement, third floor hallway. Check. Center on overwatch.
Alpha's almost reached the first
Balcony
checkpoint.
clear. 1 KIA. All stations.
Alpha's almost reached the
011.
first
Lights on in the
checkpoint.
house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right. Coming in from the other side. Balcony left.
Alpha's
No
pushed
water.
the front line
No shot.
forward. We've retrieved a satellite piece.
Got movement door left.
Alpha's on the move.
Copy. Moving to secure.
Take out the enemies on Alpha.
1 got movement, third floor hallway. Check. Center on
Payload
overwatch.
Alpha is falling back.
Balcony clear. 1 KIA. All stations. 011. Lights on in the house. Roger 3.
Alpha is
Right. Balcony left. No water.
Alpha's on the move. Friendly bomb drone activated. Enemy UAV overhead. Something's blocking Alpha's advance. The obstacle has been removed. Alpha can now advance. Alpha's moving forward. 2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Alpha's advancing. Protect it. Friendly bomb drone activated. Alpha's moving forward. Something's blocking Alpha's advance. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. Alpha can't advance because it's blocked. Alpha can progress now that the obstacle is gone. 60 seconds left. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. Alpha's retreating. It needs an escort. 45 seconds left. Friendly bomb drone active. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. "20 seconds left. Alpha's nearing the second checkpoint. Alpha's pushed the front line forward. Satellite piece retrieved. Alpha's moving in the wrong direction. 2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Alpha is contested. Alpha's moving forward. Something's blocking Alpha's advance. The obstacle has been removed. Alpha can now advance. 60 seconds left. Alpha's on the move. "45 seconds left. Alpha needs help. It's pulling back. "20 seconds left. Alpha is contested. "10 seconds left. Alpha's moving in the wrong direction. Payload escort failed. The enemy has been reinforced.
We are here with ice on the back. Coming at you. Coming at you super live. Oh, that's damn cold. That is hella cold. Ooh, that's hella cold. First thing we do when we sit down Let's recheck my email. Maybe there's a new email from Activision Blizzard. Maybe they got my account back. No. No. Still waiting. Looks like we're still waiting. Situation update. CDC implodes. Admits vax can be super spreaders. Just watch Alex Jones. Surprised they haven't banned me from YouTube for that yet. Just watching Alex Jones on here. Seeing brain fog, mirror symptoms of dementia. It should be on live right now, no? Yeah. Oh. Room. Alright, we're playing a little payload. Oh yeah. Why don't I have sound here?
Normal to just sit here and calmly talk about this. So stop apologizing when you get pissed. I think we should be damn pissed. In fact, I don't think we're pissed enough. So here's the inventor who they're trying to censor off the internet.
Enter the
who
PCR
is only
test?
hurting his own technology. He explained that. He goes, I wish this wasn't being misused. But you could not get a more credible damn person. Here's Dr. Robert Malone.
What you heard Fauci say is the nasal titers are the same in vaccine recipients and unvaccinated. That's selective disclosure, apparently. Nasal titers are a very poor indicator, as opposed to blood-based titers.
Heroes, bad guys, don't change.
What NBC News dropped
I used to be
was the
subscribed to
statement, a source from an unnamed government official, that the titers in the vaccinated are actually higher than in the unvaccinated.
I'm gonna pause that.
Of Abe's life stories. Amen. Mine's is straight black. Thanks, Robin Hood, you obvious intellectual lightweights. Their understanding of irony narrative is barely a popsicle stick. Abe version is crashing. Doge, the second Elon shows his face on SNL, and on May 9th, be with you. Perfectly imperfect. Burns, what are you going on about today? I'm a little lost.
Man, we're down to 38.
So let me get this straight. Synthetic shares are like phantom shares or go shares. They're all like push loads because so I've seen that before. What's funny is phantom shares, that term, phantom shares, has actually been used before. If you look up on Investopedia and look up naked shorts, that's what they call the shares created from naked shorts, is actually phantom shares. Pirates? Is it inevitable that we will one day hit 6969? I think so. I would argue that that is inevitable.
Another satellite piece. Can't allow them
Why can't we join the shareholders meeting? I guess they just didn't post like a live link to it or something like that. But I mean, the earnings announcement is, in my opinion, like far more influential in terms of what they're gonna say. This is just them discussing those proposals and be like, hey, we got this many votes, did it pass? Okay, it did, it didn't, on to the next one. One sell equals one buy, always equilibrium. How does it squeeze? Because it's the price that they're agreeing upon. Are the buyers and sellers agreeing on a higher and higher price, a lower and lower price, or the same price? And that's when I say about buying pressure outweighing selling pressure. Because if there's more demand than supply, they're agreeing on a lower and lower price. And if there's more demand than supply, that makes them agree on a higher and higher price because people are aggressively getting into the market. And if the supply outweighs the demand, that pushes it down because people are trying to aggressively leave the market. What do we have here? I don't see. Where are the supers? Hey Matt, could you help me out with some TI and CAL? I grabbed that $5 and see potential gap up now that the news is out. Thanks man, also we need to cut out if you're doing the day break. Use the hedges. Alright, let's look at TAL real quick. I mean, this one would be kind of a easy setup. First resistance is 958. Past that, you might get a gap fill, and I would use $4 as my risk. So if you're okay with risking $1.90, have at it. To me, that's a little bit too much of a risk. That's a high percentage risk, so I don't know if I really necessarily like the setup, but that's your support, and then use your two main resistance levels. Payment for order flow, and we've been holding the float for months. Where are they getting the shares to utilize payment for order flow? You can only utilize payment for order flow if people are buying and selling. Well, people are buying and selling, and they're buying and selling quite a bit. They've bought 54.74 million today, and they've sold 54.74 million. No one out there obviously has an appetite to actively trade AMC. Could be market makers, could be other high-frequency traders, could be institutions, could be retail day traders. But out there to say that we own all of AMC, I mean, the fact that it's trading shows that we don't own all of AMC. Because if we owned all of it, no one would be buying it and no one would be selling it. It would just be the same price all day. So obviously there's shares out there that are being actively traded on a day-to-day basis. And today already we've traded 54 million shares, or a little bit over 10% of the outstanding float or outstanding shares.
Alpha's retreating. Keep the pressure on.
Thoughts on Tesla? Looks strong. Looks like it's trying to run up to the high 690s, potentially 700.
2 minutes before reinforcements arrive. Spare ammo if you need it. Bravo's on the move.
I am inevitable. Rewater polo, they pull each other down until they're above water. That's how they don't drown.
Take out the defenders around Bravo. I'm here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Did not know that. IWM.
Bravo's advancing. Stop it.
Stock lending allows purchase shares to be used for trading. Yeah, so that's what lending is. So, I mean, that's why I've decided to turn off my own lending. I don't want the shares I own to be lent out to a potential short. Because if someone can short it, they sell it, so that's some volume, and then there's a new owner. And there's no saying what the new owner does. They can loan theirs out, they could just sell it, and like that's another thing that could prompt volume and trading. That's why, another reason why I have my own share lending turned off.
60 seconds left.
They keep pushing us to vote. Today was the shareholder meeting, right? Yes, it was. Aren't we supposed to find out the share count? Why is this a private thing? Oh, we did find it out in June. That's when the share count happened. It was in early June, and they posted that. They had an SEC filing, and Adam Aaron put it on Twitter. Can we ever own the whole float? If they can just make more of the float whenever they want, will that eventually stop them? So they make more float as a company when they do additional dilution, and right now they have no more authorization anymore. That's why people were very against this concept of authorizing an additional 25 million shares, because that increases the float and more shares that would be actively traded on the market.
10 seconds left. Alpha's no longer blocked.
So we can own the float, but lent shares are what's fueling current volume.
You need to be more.
No, because we don't own 100% of the float. It is lent shares fueling the volume, but also we own 80% of the float as of early January. So there's that other 20%, which is 100 million shares. So we have 100 million shares that can be actively traded by non-apes, and then on top of that, also whatever the short shares are back on the market. So that's probably another 100 million, roughly, because we see how many shares are on loan. Let's just call it 100 million. So we have 100 million that the apes don't own as of early June. I would expect that we own more now, but let's ease of math. And then another 100 million of shares that went on loan. So minimum, that's 200 million shares. And like I said, that's not even then counting any naked shorts or counterfeit shares or anything like that.
Collect as many as possible and escort them to our final destination.
Devin's Law just said that institutional ownership is increasing. Devin's Law, it depends on who's selling it to them. It's not necessarily that apes gave it to the institutions. That could be institutions loading up from various forms of high-frequency traders, including market makers. Company TM in the work today. Can't wait to see you. All will be clear soon. Good luck, Burns. Can you check Hylion on Vortex? Yes. Vortex. Hylion. Is it gonna load? Hylion, which is a EV play for the trucking sector. It has a short interest of almost 21%. Oh, actually up to 22%. Huh. Shares on loan 33 million. Yes, Hylion does have shorts.
We've retrieved the satellite piece. Take out the enemies on Alpha.
Matt, what's your take on dedicated stock trading chat rooms with fees? I'm seeing some are upwards of $1,000 a year. Apparently, they filter trolls and provide access to their AI. It depends on them, on which one you're specifically referring to. I think a lot of them are scams, but I think there's a couple of good ones out there. It depends. I would just recommend doing your actual research on it, like read people's reviews. People are usually pretty honest about that stuff afterwards. So whatever one you are considering, if that's something you're interested in, just make sure you're reading reviews, doing your research to see if it's a good fit for you. Disney being sued for the way Black Widow was released. Yeah, we were talking about that. Scarlett Johansson suing them. Sounds like for 50 million. Can we ever own the whole float, or they just make it up? So the ones making it up is still the company itself when they dilute, and right now they are not diluting. Well, they don't have the option to. No, Burns, that was not a lawyer-related thing. That was just more of like a time thing. It's hard for poor people with like our schedules to all coordinate to make it work out. Scarlet movie. Fish. Alright, AMC 3812, GME 16568, Robin Hood. Like I said, I think if it breaks down from there, the next stop is the mid 33s. I think this comes down, I don't know, $1.50 at minimum.
Alpha's hit the checkpoint.
Right. Inevitable. Got out.
On the move.
For Yoda. I once got in trouble for cutting my wife's pizza into random geometric shapes. It's funny now. It was definitely not when it happened. Sounds like it's funny.
Sector fire benevolent.
Bravo's falling back because it needs an escort.
There it is. Where's my coffee? Oh, hang on. Coffee. I need to go grab my coffee. Be right back.
Bravo's moving back. Get over there. Bravo's advancing. Protect it.
Back in the basement. Back in the basement.
Bravo's moving forward.
Hello, hello, hello. Are we supposed to get a share count today? The share count for the shareholder meeting was released in early June.
Bravo's nearing the second checkpoint.
Hi, Matt. Can you give some TA? I am BBIG.
Bravo is contested.
In their sight.
Not the biggest fan of this chart, but it does look like we're in some sort of bull flag that is trying to break out. So if I were you, if you want to be conservative, you could risk 314, or you could risk 296 for a little bit more leeway. First resistance right here at the key level of 4, and then from there I would watch 450
Bravo's nearing the second.
on BBIG. Never heard of that one.
Second checkpoint. Bravo reaching checkpoint.
Man,
Retreat.
Robin Hood is about to barf, folks. Yo, McPoopoo.
Bravo's moving forward.
Why did you move AMC to the left? The stream was much better when it was on the right. Your beautiful Scullius. I don't know. I just did it to see. Some people just like to watch the world
Bravo's
burn.
moving forward.
You know,
Defending.
I do. I wanted people to stay on their toes, and I think everyone got a little bit too comfortable with AMC being in the top right. And then other people have for a while been asking me to put it in the top left just because it's alphabetical. AMC, GB. So I was like, hey, let's try it out a little bit.
Launching
Bravo's
rocket.
advancing. Protect it.
Do you think the AMC meeting catalyst to go to 40 by tomorrow? No, I don't think that the shareholder meeting is going to function as a catalyst because I don't know what would come out of it that would be a catalyst. That's more of an earnings announcement thing. If they're like, hey, we're acquiring this company or we're doing this or doing that, I just don't think an announcement is going to come out of this particular meeting.
Bravo's moving forward. Defend it.
Honestly, Matt, I still haven't forgiven you. Blazin Gaming, for what? For switching AMC and GB?
Your team needs
If that's what it is,
There's something blocking Bravo's path.
I didn't forgive it myself. I don't know if I ever will.
Bravo's
Can you put
falling back.
AMC on the moon for us? Someone, when is, hang on, I just looked up AMC's earnings, it's, NASDAQ is saying August 5th. But I don't know if AMC themselves has confirmed it. Earnings announcement for AMC, August 5th. And that's an estimation from the NASDAQ. I don't know if AMC as a company, it will probably be that day, but I don't know if AMC, like the board and the leadership team, has also confirmed that. What do you think about SPCE puts? Chart looks rough. So my Discord knows this, that I've been in SPCE puts for a bit now, and I'm getting chopped up. I don't know why. Like, I thought it would continue to fall. Oh wait, it is coming down now. Maybe I'm back to profit.
The obstacle's been removed. Bravo to now
So
fire.
this is my risk point. A couple days ago, I picked up some puts.
Drone active.
As of now, they're costing me a lot of money, and I'm risking the $34 mark. And I'm looking to take profits.
They're targeting me.
If we get this break below 28.50, I'm looking to take profits at 21 or 23.75. So probably like half at 23.75, maybe another quarter at 21.50, and then maybe let the next quarter try to run to 17. If it happens, that's my plan. That's this trading plan, and I'll cut the entire position for a loss if it goes above 33.90. So that's my risk, and then I've laid out my reward points. That's how I'm personally playing it. And I think that's how any trade you should do should have like a laid out plan. That is my trading plan. Do I know if it's a good trading plan? No clue. Not a fortune teller, but I've been in this one for a bit now, and it's just the fact that it's not really moving, I'm getting burned pretty bad. Yeah, not the happiest with the play if I'm being honest. But who knows, maybe I'll get lucky. Sometimes when it comes to trading, it's better to be lucky than it is skillful. This sentence is false. Can you approve or disprove? Hey Matt, I had a question. If you purchased shares way back in January and February and you moved it to new brokers this month, can they switch your shares for synthetics? It wouldn't really matter because you still just own shares. Like no one ever really knows if they have a synthetic share. They're not tracked that way, which is another thing. Why do we not have serialized shares? But when they switch it wouldn't have any impact on you, your life, your P&L if it gets switched from a real one to a synthetic one. Hey Mark, how about a couple rockets on the AMC GME charts to help boost them up during these last few minutes? By the way, the legs are way below 6969. Probably not going to be hitting it today then. Thoughts on game theory on markets? Probably happens a lot. Like I think a lot of, well, I mean, even Ken Griffin was talking about how they use psychology, like so much. I mean, the market is completely like, there's so much psychology and emotion in it. So I think game theory would be a realistic thing that people actively employ to make decisions. I wonder if Hood would stop the trading if they had to squeeze it upward like they did for GME. They'd be like, no, this is good. Too harmful, too dangerous. Oh, that's hilarious. Is it possible that certain brokers are running out of shares to give to new brokers during a transfer? Wouldn't that explain all the denied transfer requests? I just got off the phone with Fidelity about why my transfer hadn't gone through. Apparently the fourth person that he talked to about transfers today. Could be that, because remember, brokers only have a certain pool of shares. So it could very well be that. If they've loaned too many out, they might not be able to facilitate your transfer. Very real possibility. Is that 100% what's going on? Well, I don't really know, but it definitely could theoretically be happening. All right, AMC bouncing off of 38 is at 38.40. Let's see if it goes green on the day. 38.90 is the red-green move. About 50 cents to go. 40 cents to go. Trucking along. Matt, always great hanging with the crew. Enjoy the rest of the day. Shout out Joey Face. Have a good one. Would you be up for a boxing match with Claybro, Lou versus Aiden Father on the undercard? Claybro said he's up for it. Mortal Kombat. I would do it if Claybro also has like no ability to fight like myself. Like it would have to be an equal match, because if you put me in a ring or any fighting circumstance of people that know what they're doing, I'm not gonna win. So we would have to be like equally horrible at it. And honestly, in that particular card fight, I mean, Claybro and myself, we would obviously be the undercard in that one. Like, we all know the tickets being sold would be for the other people and not us. Hi Matt, funny question. Do you think Ken Griffin has ever seen or heard about you, Frog Hat and all? He's not getting a Christmas card from me. I don't know. I wonder. Nah. Do you think that would be weird? If they might. Maybe they do. With some like media appearances, they very well might. Oh, someone said Claybro's in here. Hey, if he can confirm that we're both just gonna look like dumbasses, like, why not? A windmill slap fight. Not much of a fighter over here. I mean, my recommendation of if it were to happen, it would definitely be to buy puts on me. That's how. Like, it would be. I'd probably bet against myself. Even if I like was fighting my heart out, I still feel like the smart bunny would be on like the puts against me. What would happen if shareholder meeting they discovered there were more votes / shares than float? So the question would be actually if there was more votes and shares more than the float plus the shorts. If that chunk, you have outstanding shares, and then if you add in the chunk of like the reported shorts, if you exceed that number, that means something's going on that should not be going on.
Bravo's falling back. Keep hitting them hard.
Dude in those sumo suits, that would be funny.
Alpha can move
First, don't have to cover it. One time, my uncle was wearing shorts and he sat on the couch and was not good. Nick, I don't know what's going on in your life, but it sounds fun.
We lost the first checkpoint.
I went back to college for business management. I have an interview for intern as a financial advisor tomorrow. Never felt better about what I'm doing. Market equality. Eric, I hope you crush it. Best of luck.
Bravo's retreat. Pour it on.
I wonder if Hood would stop training if they had to squeeze upward. Sumo suits would be fun. Alright, AMC 3830, GME 165.36. Robin Hood bouncing off a 34.64, getting rejected by, I guess, the breakdown line. So it was resistance, then support, then a little bit of resistance. Once again, Acumen resistance. If it doesn't recapture it, that is not a good sign for Hood, H-O-O-D.
Eliminate the defenders around Alpha.
Someone said, why is the share count private? I mean, they released it at the start of June. There was an SEC filing and Adam Aaron tweeted it out.
Over here! Alpha's moving forward. Kill the enemy around it.
But I think people want the share. So a share recount is, it's still going to only tell you like the legal, legitimate stuff. A share count does not have any information about naked shorts and counterfeit shares. Like that's more of a like an SEC investigation to find out those numbers and look into the FTDs. Like a share count is not one of these things. A share count doesn't magically give you the information we want about naked shorts. That's not the mechanism we would be looking for. And we kind of just know that because of early June. Early June told us the numbers we already kind of knew, and then just kind of the tranches within it of retail versus institutional, like, and that, which is useful information, but a share count is not the thing that tells you about naked shorts. Crazy Trades Clips, shout out. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Oh, Trades Clips that you just joined up. We thank you for having the Charles Payne. We had to even rewind it today to find the Stephanie cameraman. How to know if we're buying naked shorted shares? You don't know, because you're just buying, and it depends on who's on the other side of the selling. It could be a naked short, it could be someone exiting a position, or it could be a legal, legitimate short. All you really know is that someone is selling, and you're the person buying in that scenario. We should pull a Hedgie and Short Hood into Oblivion Short Robin. You can do, I guess, what you want. Personally, I have no Robin Hood position. Whatever you end up doing, I hope you make a buttload of money. When will you interview Dave Lauer? I'm going to interview him tomorrow and then post it on Saturday. Talk about the share count today and how that has now been turned to a private count.
Targeting me.
Wait, so they did, wait. A lot of people are saying they did another count today and it's private. This is news to me. I thought when everyone was referring to the share count, they were referring to the one from early June. They did an additional share count. Can someone in Discord clarify that to me? I feel like I'm missing out on a piece of news that must have happened. Because that seems really weird to me. If it's true that they did another count today and are refusing to release it, what would that even mean? Why would they not release it? Why would that be private? That, if true, which I'm trying to get this now live, that seems weird. How do you not know this? Because when I was reading about the share count, I just assumed it was the June 2nd one. They did it at 3 p.m. Oh, well, right there. The meeting adjourned, nope, AMC share count. So someone, like, they specifically said, okay, no, the vote is different from the share count because not everyone has to vote. So, like, the vote number could be severely under the amount of outstanding shares.
60 seconds left.
Hang on, what? No, so other people are saying there is no new count. Now I think I'm confused now, because I didn't think there was a new count or anything like that. Of course there's a vote, but a vote, not everyone has to vote even if you own shares. People are now just saying it's FUD. If taking legal action might not be able to say, oh, okay, no, that's a very good point.
20 seconds left.
So why, if one of us use counterfeit money, we get caught, we go to federal prison, no time. If hedge funds make synthetics, it's okay, please help me. I mean, that's what a lot of people are trying to point out. If you do that, you spend time in prison, but on Wall Street, they're just like, oh. With 350k plus subs, if you don't think Ken Griffin has employees watching your every stream every day, you are kidding yourself. Devin's Law, I mean, I see what you're saying, but like, man, it cracks me up. If there's, listen, okay, there's 12.5 thousand people watching now. If one of you 12.5 thousand is a Citadel employee, manager, director, intern, lunch lady, I don't know. I am so sorry that this has become your life. Because of your bosses, they're like, hey, if you want to get your paycheck, you have to watch this Matt Kors kid on YouTube. I know you didn't sign up for this. I know you're just trying to get your paycheck, and you're probably like, I'm trying to get these credits for college, man. My dad wants me. My uncle got me this job, and I'm just trying to make him happy. I'm sorry. I really am that you have to listen to like my bullshit antics all day.
Collect as many as possible and escort them to our final destination.
Like, just a moment of silence for, like, the one person at Citadel that this is, like, now their job, that they have to hear me go on about stuff. Not a hedge fund, don't look at me, it's clearly not a hedge fund. It appears Lou dropped a video with that as the title, not the most reputable if that's the source. Oh, okay. Like, I don't really... On this end of it, folks, I am not consuming that much. Like, I consume minimal YouTube. I just don't have the time. I'm not, like, really staying up to date on other creators. They can do what they want to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. But I have not heard about... Wait, did it just really freeze after I went on a Citadel thing? Alright, people are just saying it's FUD.
Bravo can progress now that the obstacle's gone.
Sounds like it's FUD, this like extra count. I didn't hear of an extra count, which I'm not saying I hear of everything, but... they also wouldn't release it if it's not an interfere with an SEC investigation. Also a strong possibility. Is it possible to take a hedge net worth divided by the average borrowed shares X, I don't know, 2 months bankruptcy of the hedge shorting? I don't think that's exactly how the math would work out, Mr. Corpor.
Alpha's moving forward.
Can you go on SSR as an IPO? I believe so, because yeah. I found my wife's hair while painting at my customer's house earlier. My wife is worse than your girlfriend. Matt, you are the best. I've Robin and want to transfer, but I don't know what other platform to use. I know you are not a financial advisor, but what other platform would you personally use? So if you're looking to avoid payment for order flow, and I'm assuming you're in the US, it seems like one that's pretty popular right now is Fidelity, because you can route your orders if you have Active Trader Pro. And then another one that we were talking about earlier today that does not accept payment for order flow is Public, P-U-B-L-I-C. So those are two of I know now that like do not engage in payment for order flow.
Alpha's on the move.
Plot twist, Citadel employees in 8. There are only others to be happy about your daily breaks. Ding ding ding. The casino is closed, folks. Another day in the books. According to Webull, AMC is at 38.10, GME is at 164.80. Robinhood closed down the day, a drop of 8%. If I had to throw out a guess tomorrow, I think it's going to be another day for the hood getting taken to the hood, the woodshed. Folks, that is it. Thanks for you guys really lifted my spirits today. It was a fun day. I appreciate it. Hang on. Ooh, what is this? Results of the meeting will be filed with the SEC within a day or two of the final votes being certified. Be safe and well. Thank you. And then this is from the VP, who is this? Vice President of Investor Relations, John Merriweather. With respect to AMC, I'll repeat that. Results of the meeting will be filed with the SEC within a day or two of the final votes being certified. So whatever these results are, it sounds like they're coming out in a day or two in official SEC filing. Folks, thank you. Great time with all of you today. I will see you tomorrow. So tomorrow, Friday, I'm streaming 9 to 11, 2 to 4, midday on the other channel. I'll just have the charts up with some background music. Midday, while that's going on, I'll be doing an interview with Dave, and then I'll be posting it, and I want to like clip all the individual important questions. So be on the lookout for that sometime this weekend to get posted. It'll be all about dark pools, all about payment for order flow, and I'll get your questions answered. So thank you so much, and I will be posting an update video tomorrow. Will I be doing that? Oh, no. In about an hour, I'm going to be on Fox talking about Robinhood. So if you want to check that out, we'll see if we can get it streaming or something from maybe the other channel, or we'll clip it and get it posted, but we'll figure it out. Thank you so much for all the support, and remember, from me and Chair, best of luck in the markets.
Alpha's free to move. Alpha's close. We need one more time. satellite piece has been recovered. Bravo's moving backwards. Get over there. Bravo's moving forward. Defend it. Bravo can now advance. Bravo's almost reached the first checkpoint.
All stations, 1-1, right zone in the house. Roger 3. Got movement on the first deck. Right, coming in from the other side.
And/or cyber attacks in the globe economy, and/or a massive white supremacist attack they stage. That's all the pre-programming in the media, so you know it's coming. Like you said, excellent analogy yesterday for people that are obsessed with football. How, you know, I was sitting there with my grandfather watching the Dallas Cowboys on Sundays. We didn't actually, go to the game sometimes. As we're, here in Dallas, Texas. He would sit there and go, okay, watch, they're about to do this play. He played football at UT. He was obsessed with football. His roommates with Tom Landry and all that stuff. He was obsessed with football. He always knew the play that the teams were going to run. Well, I didn't know that because I wasn't really into football. I still watched it. It's the same thing. We know the damn plays.
Ladies and gentlemen, Owen Schroyer here, the host of the InfoWars War Room, and I am very excited about our latest supplement addition to InfoWarsStore.com. Now, I've been supplementing the greens, fibers, and vegetable capsules for a long time, and so I was excited to hear that we were adding our own greens fiber caps to InfoWarsStore.com. But then I read the ingredients, and I was blown away. Listen to this. Organic pea fiber, organic alfalfa leaf, organic wheatgrass leaf, organic cilantro leaf, organic kale leaf, organic flax sprout, organic quinoa sprout. Ladies and gentlemen, all of these things are so incredible for your health. Just one of these ingredients can be a life-changing supplement for your health, and we packed them all in to fiber green caps at InfoWarsStore.com. So I'm excited to add this to my supplement routine every day. I suggest that you do the same thing, and right now it's at an introductory price of $19.95. That's 33% off at InfoWarsStore.com.
Live from the InfoWars.com studios, you're listening to The Alex Jones Show.
And Alex on the road, but dialed in with us, Owen Schroyer in studio here. The Alex Jones Show is live on this Thursday, July 29th, 2021. InfoWars still on air thanks to God's grace and thanks to you supporting us at InfoWarsStore.com. And boy, oh boy, is it a good thing InfoWars is on air to bring you all this news, because even though I'm seeing some conservatives and even though I'm seeing some other people involved in talk shows and television news and other things getting more hardcore, nobody still quite does it like InfoWars does. A lot of these subjects of discussion, most people are still afraid to broach, but not here, ladies and gentlemen. Not Alex Jones, not our crew. And so it's our honor to be here with you. And Alex, as we said in the opening segment, there's really just so much to digest right now. I'm not even sure what the biggest thing is. Is it doctors announcing they want to put kids on ventilators and blow their lungs out? Is it the autopsies of the COVID deaths finding spike proteins all over their bodies like we said? Is it the VAERS website being offline because of all the deaths being reported? It was shut down. Is it Pelosi threatening to arrest Republicans that don't want to wear a mask inside of Congress, and now Republicans finally fighting back? I mean, took long enough. I mean, it's just all over the map right now, Alex.
Well, it absolutely is. And again, when we point out that InfoWars is the most accurate, the most hardcore, it's obvious we're in competition with all these other great shows and other great programs. In fact, we want more of them. We love Tucker Carlson. You know, despite some of his problems, he does a great show of the same name as yours, Steve Bannon, The War Room. I love all these people. I love all these scientists. I love all these doctors. But behind the scenes, I talk to a lot of these people, these scientists particularly, and they'll go, "You're the trailblazer. You woke us up, but you're just too controversial to even come on your show," which is fine. But it's actually great to be that radioactive black sheep that's so far out ahead of everybody that even though we've woken them up, we've gotten them engaged, we've got them informed, they can't dare touch, that zeitgeist. And it's not about the credit. I mean, even, Steve Bannon a month ago gave us credit and said Alex Jones is a genius when it comes to understanding this stuff before it happens. That's not what's going on. I realize that I've got to say the things that are true from the globalist on admissions, despite the fact it's dangerous, and despite the fact that it's horrible, and despite the fact that it really sounds rude to say these type of things. But I'm sorry, reality is reality. So let me just, since you mentioned that, here's what I'm going to do. I know you've got a lot of clips and a lot of news, a lot of things to cover. I'm going to be here with you till the bottom of the hour, and then I've got a bunch of clips and things I want to cover with you. You've already mentioned quite a few of them, so go ahead and cover those now, but I'm going to come back at the bottom of the next hour and just go over all of this. This is some of the things I have here. I have 10 different clips, and I haven't sent all of them to the crew yet, so that's why I'm not ready. I've already sent them a couple of them. I'm sure knowing them, they probably already have most of what I'm about to ask for. But I have 10 clips that I saw just yesterday and this morning of MSNBC, CNN, ABC News, congressional hearings, NPR, everything saying, don't let them have jobs, don't let them go to the grocery store, don't let them have food, take their children from them, deny them medical care. This is being said by members of Congress. So you talk about siege, talk about violence. You pay into the system, you pay your taxes, you live your life, you pay for insurance. The last year and a half, they tell you it's not essential, so you can't get all these things taken care of that you pay for. They steal all that money. Then they hold us hostage, and they say to the world, your kids are going to wear masks forever. CNN says we want it to be permanent. This is a cult takeover. And their talking points are what they really intend to do. Then we have Don Lemon, again, just one of the clips that I had time to send you guys. We'll play it here in a moment. Saying that I don't want people to be able to eat. I don't want people to have a job. I want you to starve to death. So that's the violence of CNN of this cult. They don't just want to censor you now. They don't want you to just get rid of your country. They don't want you to just dissolve your borders and pay for third world invasion, people they control. Now they come out in the open and say, this is about you not being able to get food or live or have a house for your children, which is the end game once they get this world ID, medical ID, post-credit score system in their own words. If you don't do what we say, you can't leave 1/2 foot outside your house or have food, we're going to starve you to death. So now CNN is literally saying, we're coming to force inject you, we're going to take your food away, we're going to take your children away. This is WAR, 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 war. These are globalists. They are conquering us. This is premeditated. They knew the spike proteins were going to make millions sick and die. They knew in all the studies. The whole thing is a plan. But people say it makes no sense. It's confusing. They flip-flop. They lie every day. Ladies and gentlemen, it's because they're following a war script. This is unconventional, unrestricted warfare. Okay? This is the takedown of the world. Tens of millions are now starving to death on top of already died. The UN is organizing the third world to collapse to invade us.
Collect as many as possible and escort them to our final destination.
It's their play. Klaus Schwab has written 4 books that are the playbook of the Fourth Industrial Revolution.
Bravo's moving forward.
This whole situation with COVID-19 and the Great Reset. This is their plan. They're laughing at us. They think we're stupid because we're so naive. And then I see all these people out there that are totally confused because I'm a hero. I took the shot and now I'm sicker. Now I'm a super spreader. Now I'm worse than people that don't take it. Yes, because you're the quiet group. So the fact that you keep submitting means the pimp keeps breaking your arm and putting cigarettes out on you. Submission is what? Death. Resistance is what? Victory. So the first thing I want to play for TV viewers is last night. Biden goes to a huge gala with over 1,000 Democrat fundraisers in it. Over 1,000 Democrat Party
Alpha reached the checkpoint.
And he claps hands and shakes their hands.
We've
and breathes in their
retrieved the
face,
satellite
which is totally normal. And what you should be able to do, this is after they announce the day after everybody's got to wear masks, we're all dead. Again, they don't even care. There's not even a pretense of any of this going on because they've captured central areas of the government. The first clip I want to play before we go to break is clip 7. And this is Don Lemon on with, again, Governor Cuomo's brother. Governor Cuomo knowingly sent people sick with the flu and sick with COVID. COVID's a real thing, folks. And other things to the nursing homes while they lock the families out. So they can then say, oh, you've got a cough, we're going to intubate you and kill you with a ventilator. I've got huge developments on ventilators coming up next segment. I'm glad no one raised that because I have some unbelievable information. But here is Don Lemon declaring war on America, war on the world, war on those that don't take an experimental shot, unauthorized gene therapy,
now that the obstacle is gone.
that half the CDC doctors won't even take themselves. Here's Don Lemon literally saying he wants you to starve to death. This is the logical progression of CNN where they openly want you dead.
I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people are not going to agree with this, but don't get the vaccine, you can't go to the supermarket. Don't have the vaccine, can't go to the ball game. Don't have the vaccine, can't go to work. You don't have the vaccine, can't come here. No shirt, no shoes, no service. That's where I think we should be right now, because we continue to waste our breath on people who are just not going to change. They're, circular logic. They just keep going back and saying, well, it's my freedom, it's whatever. I'm free. Well, your kid's not free to give other kids meningitis in schools. You got to take a vaccine to do that. You got to take vaccines in order to be employed. So, what is the big deal? And all these people were saying, I don't want to put this stuff in my body.
Oh, yeah, that's enough of Don Lemon.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Remember, folks, everything that Don Lemon says is version. Once they get you with the medical ID, that's bigger than the injection. Now they can actually turn off and get to the grocery store, or get in your car, or go to a job. That's the social credit score. That's the world ID. Klaus Schwab admits that's the end game. And they now admit this is really a world ID in Europe, in the UK, and Australia. So,
Ty_Boogeyman said Don Lemon is trusted source.
Yeah, that's who you want to be hearing from.
Ty_Boogeyman said no one ever.
No injection, no job.
The word gay elected.
They're just like they executed the lockdown the first year and a half ago. They're all leading this. So, Owen Schroyer, quite the declaration of war. He just saw that talking point. This is what Ron said 2 weeks ago. This is what Boris Johnson said last week. They're now doing. This is being announced worldwide. So, here's the talking point. You starve to death. You don't let it put a shot at you. It doesn't protect you. It makes you a viral spreader and gives blood clots and kills you. That's called holding people hostage, brother.
And then just to come out and say on his show on live TV, just declare Americans aren't free anymore. Wow, what a bold statement.
It's time to fight back with the First Amendment. It's time to fight back with action. It's time to fight back with truth. One of our listeners had a great idea and sent it in to us, so we did it up. We made it. And here it is. Door knockers, no solicitation. Big old broad sticker. Or you don't peel the sticker off the back, you just tape it up on your front door. Door knockers, no solicitation. This property charges $50 per minute to listen to any vaccine/medical advice. Payment required in advance by knocking or ringing our doorbell. You agree. The terms stated above. Learn more. Visit Infowars.com. It's a big, giant sticker. It's about a foot long, 8-9 inches tall, 9 inches tall, I think over a foot long, 13 inches. And 10 other stickers with it. Alex Jones was right. Life is fire with its beauty. All at Infowars.com. Masks are from slaves and criminals. Infowars.com. Legalize freedom. Infowars.com. Arrest Bill Gates. Infowars.com. Arrest Fauci. Infowars.com. COVID-19 is a hoax. Infowars.com. InfoWars.com, VaccinesKillInfoWars.com, FreedomLivesInfoWars.com. Hit your neighborhood in legal and lawful areas and put up your sign today. Or stick them up as local notices. I mean, this is civil disobedience. They're breaking all the laws. They're attacking us. They're injecting people with experimental Nuremberg code, violating things. I'm not telling you what to do, but I personally am going to come up with some billboards and spray paint messages this weekend. I've done it before. I'm going to get aggressive. Gloves are off. I'm going out this weekend with hundreds of stickers myself, and I'm putting them all over the city. I've done it before. I know you're doing it too. It's time for the bullhorn. I'm going to drive around with the bullhorn this weekend. I'm going to explain to all these idiots that lockdown 2 is coming, even though they lined up and took their poison shots. What is it going to take for them to finally get out of the mind control they're under? $9.95 for the 11 stickers, the big giant one and the others. And the little bit of money we get from that will then fund the operation. No reviews yet, so just quit buying today. InfoWarsStore.com, 888-253-3139. No solicitation or sticker is the name of the page at InfoWarsStore.com if you would like to find that. Separately, ladies and gentlemen, X2 is deep earth crystal high quality iodine. And we've had a lot of trouble keeping it in stock, and it is amazing. It's the opposite of fluoride the bromine. It's critical to your immune system, critical to libido, to fertility. Even the UN estimates 2+ billion people have cognitive disabilities, lower IQ, and infertility, and other illnesses because disabilities because they don't have iodine. The globalists bombard you with bad pathogens and keep the good pathogen iodine from you. This is the best you're going to find. Selling out of the spray bottle, selling out of the dripper bottle, exact same iodine, just different spray tops. But I want you to get it. I want you to have it. I want you to experience it. Look at that. 98% reviews out of 6,000 plus reviews, 4.9 stars on X2. We've been selling it for 9 years, and it is game-changing. Take it under the tongue or just spray it in your mouth, and then it aerosolizes good, and then it gets in your lungs. InfoWarsStore.com or 888-253-3139. It's also antibacterial, antiviral. It's just amazing. And ours is the purest, highest quality you're going to find anywhere. We also have our new Super Green Fiber Capsules, supercharging you with all the amino acids and a ton of vitamins and minerals. InfoWarsStore.com. This is high-end green. It's been a very, very low price, $19.95. One of the things that keeps on air totally pisses off all the new older scum that literally think the planet's theirs, that we're not essential. We got news. We're essential. We're standing around and we're fighting. You keep assaulting us, you're going to be destroyed.
Payload escort failed. The enemy has been reinforced.
Oh, no, I don't even know what's in here.
I just caught you, American. You visited Bandar Video. Oh, Mark Zuckerberg and others angry at you. Do what CNN says and do not visit Bandar Video, or I have to hurt you. Kung Flu.
It comes from China.
Payload.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
Imagine being so confused as Michael Rappaport is now that you really thought you were a hero. You really thought you were a winner. You really believed all the mainstream media propaganda. You took your vaccine. You probably had a little adverse reaction. Maybe your arm went numb. Maybe you were in bed for a couple days. But you know what? You were told you would be a hero and you stopped a pandemic that you fell for. And then it comes out that actually the vaccinated people are the ones getting sick. The vaccinated people are the ones now spreading the disease. And the vaccinated people are the ones creating the mutations of the disease. And I've got stories from all across the world. Every country where they're hospitalizing COVID patients again, the majority of them are vaccinated. But hey, listen to CNN, listen to the Democrat Party. They'll tell you, you don't have freedom anymore. Yeah, the vaccine doesn't work. Yeah, the mask doesn't work. Doesn't matter. You're our slave now, and we want you to die unless you take this vaccine. I mean, Alex, the messaging here is now so aggressive, it's almost unbelievable. It's almost unbelievable that they've become so aggressive with their messaging that they think it'll work to just say, yeah, you're not free anymore. You must take this vaccine. You're all slaves to Big Pharma. You're going to do exactly what we tell you. There's no such thing as freedom anymore. Freedom is now bad, according to CNN.
You know, and that's because we're at war. I mean, these are groups that have signed on and incrementally engaged in lying, engaged in censorship, and engaged in deception. Remember, the last year and a half, the big 5 tech companies have aggressively suppressed tens of thousands of prominent doctors, scientists, members of Congress, presidents, you name it. And remember, 23andMe, it's now being confirmed. Folks are sending in dog saliva, cat saliva. They're sending in juice out of lawn grass. They're sending in lizard saliva. And 23andMe is coming back as human. It's all a fraud. 23andMe is similar to a PCR test. The Theranos company ran their own similar system. It was a total fraud. Bill Gates was heavily involved in that. Now he and, of course, the guy that's always involved in everything evil, George Soros, are buying up all the major companies that are doing testing that are suddenly now authorized. And it's just PCR by another name. And then we have the blood test being done by top scientists around the world, the D-diners. It's an old-fashioned test, works great. And almost everyone that takes the vaccine, that are really, again, deadly poison, now have D-dimer highly positive, meaning blood clots all over the body. And here's the bad news. Those are prion crystals, folks. They're now growing in you. And it's funny, I've been talking to a lot of doctors and scientists doing my own research. This stuff is definitely shedding. It's definitely hitting people. I'm going to break that down at the bottom of the next hour. But definitely, this is what women already noticed 8 months ago when it started, or a year ago when it started in the UK, or I guess 10 months ago, was that a lady's daughter would get it, and then the mother would get sick, or a lady's husband would get it, and then she would get sick. And now you see this everywhere. Now they confirm, oh yeah, it's shedding new mutant viruses that are actually real onto you, turning the humans into these factories of death and assaulting us. And then you look at Michael Rappaport has viciously attacked me, viciously attacked anybody that questions these so-called vaccines. And now, I see his clips all the time. He looks 20 years older. He's got a big sore on his mouth. He looks like he's dying. He looks like Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton looked 20 years older after he got the shot and almost killed him. And he says it's definitely a bioweapon. At least he'll come out now and try to warn people, but do the right thing. So that's where we're at. So here's John Rappaport, literally finally being genuine for the first time. He's actually listenable, saying, hey, I'm supposedly the hero here. Screw you. Get this straight. See, he believes the social contract is still in place. He believes that the system actually wants to help him. He doesn't know it's ruthless mega corporations who don't just want money. They want to set the precedent to depopulate us. And you got to finally do it. When you launch a war, you got to finally launch it. Folks, they're out of beta. They're operational. Klaus Schwab has said, it is never going back to normal. We are depopulating. It is for Earth. They're on record. They're telling you, I'm sorry I'm right. I don't want to be right. But unless we have a full awakening to the assault, it's over. Now we're just going to normalize that, okay, it's like I said a year ago, oh, new variants. It's what's killing everyone. Oh, you won't take the shot to the new variant. And then they think we're too dumb to notice that everybody dying in the hospital is people that had the shots. And then Fauci runs around lying, saying 99% of those dying have had the vaccine. That's because they used the data from the beginning of February 2020 to the beginning of February 2021 with only 1 month of U.S. vaccinated, and then they didn't ask vaccinated and didn't test vaccinated when they died for COVID. So it's on record. It's come out in Congress that that's a fraud number, folks. Again, lying to you. The PCR test, total fraud by design. Saying 99% dying of another shot, total lie. But now, because there's still regular medical doctors and still regular scientists, they're doing tests at the hospitals that are real. They're saying, no, most of the people dying had the vaccine, but they're going, oh, it's the Delta variant. No, ladies and gentlemen, it's the spike protein. That's the Delta variant. They're calling the crystals the Delta variant. They're calling the prions the Delta variant. We told you it's all we do is research. Mayday, mayday. Do we have time to play the Rappaport clip? We're going too long here.
No, you have time, Alex.
Go ahead and play Rappaport. Here he is.
I just watched Tony Fauci and CNN and Fox tell me that people with the vaccine, vaccinated people, are now spreading the coronavirus. A couple of days ago, I was yes, I'm vaccinated. Yay, a little sticker. Yay, I'm vaccinated. Be a hero, be vaccinated.
Okay, I'm listening.
I went from being a hero because I'm vaccinated, and now you motherfuckers are calling me a super spreader? I ain't no super spreader. Figure this shit out.
So there you go. Oh, hey, Mr. Rappaport, they did figure it out. It's called Operational Lockstep. It's called Cryptic Contagion. It's a plan for world government and the controlled collapse of civilization, the post-industrial world, and you and your families in death, Mr. Rappaport. I love you, Mr. Rappaport. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. If we can wake you up, we can save the world. He is patient zero for people under mind control, Owen. And I want to reach out to Mr. Rappaport. I will give Mr. Rappaport, and I know he's got a lot of money, I'll give him $100,000 to the charity of his choice, and I'll fly him first class to Austin, Texas. He'll come spend a day with me and let me show him documents and let have him come on air. Because I think if we could wake him up, I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he really believes the BS in the system's good, and that's why he hates me. He thinks I'm a monster, and I get why he thinks I'm a monster. Because I'm telling you what monsters are doing, and I don't like what they're doing. But I've got to tell people the truth so we can beat them. You understand that, Mr. Rappaport? So I'll give him $100,000, his charity of choice, fly him first class to Austin, Texas. Or hell, I'll go see his ass in New York, or Boston, or wherever he lives. I will bring him the information. I'll bring him medical doctors. I will sit him down. I want 5 hours of Rappaport. And then I want to ask him, will you please try to save people? Or has Rappaport taken money to take the vaccine? I'm not saying he's done that. They've reached out to hundreds of thousands and paid off influencers to do it. They paid out billions of dollars to influencers. So I'm just saying, do you have a soul, Mr. Rappaport? Owen, what do you think about that?
Well, like you said, if you can have a sea change from even the most brainwashed of the brainwashed, then maybe there is hope for us to save this country.
Now they've announced all over the world contact tracers are coming to your house. I have friends and family that have got messages on their phones that you were near someone who may have had COVID-19. They don't even have apps on their phones to do that. It's just being sent to them as emergency alert systems. Google got the contract in the state I live in Texas, for billions of dollars to administer it, and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation and, of course, the Clinton Global Initiative are involved in training the operatives that are going to be coming to your house, looking for information to report you back to the health department and CPS. So I would not let them in your house, but I would also not threaten them or be mean to them, or they will file, again, false reports on you. These are the leading edge of getting used to a federal security force just as big and just as strong as our military, to quote Barack Obama, coming to your home. And the doorway into all of this is the smartphone. That's how they create the fake probable cause or the reasonable suspicion to claim someone that was near this nebulous virus was close to you, so now you've got to quarantine your home. And already millions of people in the UK with no announcement got messages that said, stay in your home. Even if they didn't have a government app, it's hardwired into all the phones, they're getting the messages. So I've been telling you for a year, and we've sold a lot of them because of it. We've been selling them for a very long time, over a decade. We have high-quality Faraday cages that have about a 99% ability to block where you are and what you're doing. If you're right under a cell phone tower, if you're right there underneath a cell phone tower, it might go through the Faraday cage. But if you're not right under it, it's not going to happen. So in live time, when you're driving down the road or walking down the road or bicycling down the road, the cell towers, doesn't have to be 5G, but they all do it, are pinging your GPS location and triangulating off of their tower locations you down to about 3 feet. That was put into federal law in 1996, that by 2000, all phones would have that. And all of the world is the same system. So you put the iPhone, you put the Droid, whatever it is, inside there, you close it. That makes you use the phone less. But if you want to take photos, you want to call somebody, you want to do a voice memo, whatever, because even if you have all the apps turned off, they're still watching and listening to you. So you take it out of its cage when you want to use it, like a dangerous rattlesnake or a bull you've got in the pen. You don't just let the bull walk around your living room. You don't just let the rattlesnake out in your bedroom or whatever, or your backyard. You have it in a cage. So you cage the beast to start weaning yourself off of it. I'm going on, quote, vacation next week. I'm not taking the damn thing. I'm taking a flip phone. Not that I've done anything wrong. I'm just training myself to get away from them, because they have a lot of great Trojan horse uses. And it's nice and it's fun, but like drugs, it's poisonous and will kill you. And so,
drugs are fun too.
We're running the special for 1 more week, because that's how long supplies will last. We got a big shipment in a few weeks ago. We did them at 50% off. but they are selling out. We have them in 4 different colors: black, blue, red, and green at InfoWarsStore.com. The privacy pockets are there at the site. These are excellent units. A lot of the other competition are like 60 or 70 or 80% effective. These are a nice, inexpensive unit that most people sell for $29.95. We sell it for $14.95 right now. That is 50% off. Normally it's $19.95 when we sell it, and it's there. We're very, very proud of it. InfoWarsStore.com. And on top of that, with every order, you get all 10 of our new bumper stickers: Arrest Fauci, Arrest Gates, COVID-19's a hoax, and this big door knockers, no solicitation sign that says this property charges $50 per minute to listen to any vaccine advice, payment required in advance. And it's got more of a message at Infowars.com. So every order of the privacy pouch gets all these stickers in it, so get yours right now.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
You know, I've got to say, perhaps the most incredible part of all of this, and I'm not even sure how to properly lay this out because I was thinking about it all night. Folks, you have to understand, when they run their January 6th hearing the other day, they know everything they're saying is a lie. They know it. They don't believe what they're saying. They know it's all a lie. When they run their fake pandemic, they all know it's a lie. That's part of the propaganda. That's part of the psychological warfare, is to gaslight you, tell you 2 + 2 = 5, and then have you so confused that you don't even know what you're dealing with. You're like, how am I dealing with such liars? And then you fight back against those lies, not even realizing that the lie is the propaganda. They know they're lying about it. They always knew they were lying about it. That's part of the psychological warfare that we are enduring here. And I just can't even believe, I guess people are finally waking up to it, but I can't even believe that we're still dealing with a nation of people where millions of Americans are still falling for the lies that they tell every day. And they're laughing behind the scenes after all the big lies they tell, thinking, ha, we've tricked the American people again.
Oh, and what you just said is everything. People say, why do they change their tune every day? Why are they destroying confidence? Why are they lying? Why are they not wearing masks and saying we have to? Why are they saying now people that are vaccinated are super spreaders, which is actually true? Because it was always planned, and they want to destroy confidence in the regular local economy, so we close our businesses and never reopen, and then they have all the fiat currency and can take over everything and then dictate to us how we should live our lives. They keep third world countries, the IMF and World Bank do, it's in their own documents, or on purpose to control the people and dumb them down. And that is the process now happening in America for the last 60 years. And it's in the Carnegie Endowment, the Ford Endowment, the Rockefeller Endowment. They all admit they had to take us from the most knowledgeable, the most literate, the most incredible people in the world who were self-educated. Trying to read a newspaper from 200 years ago, I can't even read it. From 100 years ago, it's amazingly written. You read it today, it's like a 5-year-old wrote it. They have put in garbage into the computer to dumb us down. We know that. And then now they're in the final process of flooding us with deadly prescription drugs and illegal drugs and alcohol and deadly culture and pedophilia. And they are just bombing the culture with this. But we have to say, wait a minute, what's the antidote? It's loving God. It's being strong. It's not caring what they say about us. It's about educating others. And it's about every place you can, supporting local businesses, supporting independent media, supporting real local churches. Okay, there isn't a real local church. You're a businessman. You're a businesswoman. You've got the Holy Spirit. You've been reading the Bible your whole life. You know this is satanic. Go rent a local warehouse, put a sign on it, say it's the People's Church, and get up there and start leading. But just because they've taken over 95% of the churches and all they care about is 501c3 and money, that doesn't matter. Look, everybody knows I'm a preacher. And I didn't go to a seminary, and I don't claim to be all holy, and I don't claim to have all the answers. And if you go back to the Bible, most of God's real prophets were like killers and people and badasses and really tough people. Moses killed people. You look at the other people like John the Baptist. He was meaner than hell. He certainly was using a lot of cuss words. Just saying, when things get bad, it's not going to be these candy-ass preachers that are going to save us, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get up there today. This is Satan taking over, and if people don't get the Holy Spirit in them and start saying no to this, we're going to lose this thing. And look, we're going to go through the process. They're going to bring in world government. They're going to tell us we can't buy and sell. They're going to put us in camps. It's our job now. It'll probably take 5 years to get to that, in my estimation. Maybe we'll get a reprieve like Nineveh, and it's 50 years or 100 years. Because the Bible is a mirror of everything that happens over and over again. And it's a blueprint of how to understand this. And I'm not trying to scare people. Submitting to this will get you killed the quickest. They're showing you that. Taking their shots, they will then target you because they know that you're under their thumb and you've taken their mark. You literally lose God's protection when you submit to them. Okay? And so understand, those of us that actually resist them will end up having our own communities in our own areas. And then the enemy is going to march on us with the military at a certain point and kill us. But that's what's going to happen. But that example is going to cause the biggest revival the world's ever seen. And then the Antichrist is going to kill 1/4 of the planet. And he's not going to be loved anymore, folks. And then China is going to end up, there's going to be a giant war, and there's going to be a nuclear war, folks. Okay, this is Satan. This is real, okay? And I'm just saying, you got to get ready. Your candy-ass churches, going into that, I want you to go in there. It's like a rock concert. We all feel good, and we're the good guys, and everything's fine. And show your COVID pass to get in the church. Those aren't churches. Those are devil dens. Again, I'm not up here on some high horse telling you that I'm perfect and I've got everything. You better do what I say. I'm just telling you better get right with God. And you better understand this is a satanic one world government takeover. Now, just during the break, one of the producers, Matt, said, "Are you serious about John Rappaport and paying him $100,000 to come to town?" And I'm 1,000,000,000% serious. I don't have a bunch of extra money. I'm selling my house to get money to run the operation. But $100,000 like that, if he did it, would become a huge internet story. It would save millions of people just for folks to see somebody like him wake up and to have him come and be on air and have us show him the facts and explain to him. And if we could get somebody like that, it's not for $100,000, that's going to charity just for him to come. If you can get somebody like that on air to finally have the blinders come off, it can cause a chain reaction. So that $100,000 will be worth $50 million in advertising to the world and everybody else. And that's just one small example. If I had more money, money talks, BS walks, I could do all sorts of stuff like that on a daily basis. We've got so many great submissions on the COVID-19 vaccine murdering logic contest that when I get back in a few days, I'm going to review them all again. We will announce the winner on Monday. We just had so many great things that came in, and I also want to be able to play those on air. But and just give credit to all the activists out there. But that's an example of $10,000 in helping produce all of these great pieces that show the illogic of them saying you took the vaccine, but everybody else has to take it, or they'll make you sick because the vaccine doesn't work. But still, you got to take the vaccine. So that's just another example of all of us resisting, all of us taking action. That's why listeners, now more importantly than ever, they want to cut off everybody's money. They want to cut your food off if you don't submit to them. That's why I've told you in the future you need to have high quality storable food, and we have 10% off right now. The percentage we get is not that big because there's not much profit in it because they sell at such a low price. We have to sell a ton of food to fund our operation. That's okay because people need high quality storable food so they're not dependent on the system. That's just one of the check boxes that you've got to check off. That's just one of the things you've got to do to make sure that you're self-sufficient and ready in that mindset into the future. So it's a win-win. Only a few days left. We extended it 1 week. It will be over Sunday. 10% off InfoWarsStore.com. 2020 prices now. Also, they have their Made in America sheets and pillows and towels and all that stuff for people that want them. They also have their Giza African cotton that's so great with their sheets. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code Alex. A lot of you have been using that. They've got great products at very low prices. They've now cut out the middlemen of the big stores that take Mike Lindell out. That's fine. He's passed those savings on to you. And thank you for going and shopping at MyPillow.com and using promo code Alex to get the biggest specials that are out there, up to 66% off, because that has allowed us to launch several covert projects that you see on the news and that are having a big effect. But because of how we've been attacked, we have our public operations and we have our stealth operations. The enemy have been trying to penetrate, but that's okay. They haven't done it. And so by the time they get me, we'll already have 10 other projects going. We've already got a lot of them launched. So, again, I need as much capital as possible in this war, ladies and gentlemen. This is a life and death situation. I'm not doing this to play games. I'm not doing this to for myself. The bigger I get, the more the crosshairs are on me, the more I am set to be destroyed, but that's okay, because we're all going to be destroyed physically in this. We're all going to die. What matters is our spirit. Guard your spirit. Don't fear he who can kill your body. Fear he who can kill your soul. And just do not go with the devil, ladies and gentlemen. So I want to thank Owen for the great job he's doing. We've got so many clips and so much we're going to do at the bottom of the next hour. I'll be back with you all. And again, I just want to thank you for your prayers, your action. We've all been totally vindicated. This is totally insane. But the big question I'll leave you with is, as I said a year ago, when the vaccines start killing people, when the prions start growing, when they claim it's a variant, everything I told you exactly has come true, then they're going to launch something even bigger to cover up this fake. I don't know what that's going to be, but it's going to be bad. And that's why I start stuttering on air, because I'm just talking so fast, because I'm so upset in my spirit. I mean, my spirit is telling me emergency, emergency. Every day I feel like it'll be our last show, folks. Okay, I mean, I know you can all feel it too. We are in grave danger. We're in grave danger. They're murdering our countrymen. They're slaughtering the world. They're starving everyone to death.
But I'll tell you, we believe in peace, but we are bringing you the war of information. And if you can attempt to shut our speech down and attack us, we will defend ourselves. Satellite phones used to be super expensive, and the price has gone down quite a bit, but this is one of the best deals out there, and then we make a small percentage off every deal you sign up for. So you get the phone for free, a high-end phone. I looked it up. It's one of the best out there. And then it's a year contract, and then you have the minutes already on the phone. And if you want to get more minutes, you can do that. But it's a good deal. Again, it's the best deal. It's apples and oranges, but it's right up there as the best deals. InfoWarsPhone.com. And, well, I didn't know that satellite phones had gone down to this price. I've got one right here. Again, these are amongst some of the best out there. A free phone, sign up for a year, like $99 a month. You get all these minutes on a sat phone. They can't track you. They can't trace you. This is next level. And so I've got one. I'm booting it up. It's got the controller. It's got the antennas. It's got everything. So Steve, thanks for recommending this. And tell us about this sat phone and why it's important.
Well, first of all, Alex, the critical communication with our loved ones, with information sources, that's what this is all about, the sat phones. Media censorship is happening. You and I both know that corporations can't be trusted. Cellular phones are subject to hacking and tracking. And I said that's
when they make their big move, they're going to shut off individually Patriot phones.
Absolutely. And I came up with a statement, and I stand by it. They want to track you, whack you, and stack you. Stack you is like dead bodies. Listen, I'm passionate about this. I have to know that my loved ones are alive. I have to know that, hey, if I need to call Alex, hey, if there's an operation going, you and I and others who are in talk radio will be shut down selectively at the cell phone level.
Well, that's actually my plan, is to set it up with other people that can actually get messages, record it from the phone if I'm in the field, and then it still gets out. I mean, we're having to actually look at this, folks, because that's the end game we're moving into. We're like, as the collapse of censorship happens, it goes exponential now.
Now, look, the world's in a crisis, let's face it, and I want to stay in contact with all my supporters, all my people that have subscribed to my newsletter, but this is what we're also setting up. From satellite, it'll go to ham radio operators. All the hams have already been talking to me, not all of them, but a lot of them. And the point is this, like you said, this is the best deal. By the way, 150 minutes, and they allow you to roll your minutes. So if you don't use 150 minutes in February, you can use it in March, or March now into April. I have one. I sent my wife one of these, and it saved her sister's life because they were in a really bad situation floating a river. She got a phone call out to me on her sat phone, and I basically had airplanes in the air.
Oh, this is the way to not just put the regular phones inside privacy pockets. This is the way to go. And I looked it up. You're like, okay, you're saying I should go with these people. You're not making money on all that. I checked. Like, this is one of the best deals. If the other best deals are $600 for a phone, then you still pay for the minutes on a card. This is free phone, sign up for a year, $99 a month. It's a great deal. And then you have these minutes you can roll over and get in the habit, folks, of using a sat phone. And explain, you can call people on regular phones with a sat phone.
Absolutely. And the neat thing is anybody who calls you on a sat phone, if they initiate the call, you're not paying for it. That's what I want people to understand.
Yeah, I'm telling you, folks, this is an insane deal. I remember hearing Steve 10 years ago talking about satellite phones, and I didn't ignore it. I respect him. I was like, okay, whatever. But I was like, how do I get the best prepared preparedness products, because I know he's a big, famous, one of the first big survivals. He said, sat phones, Alex, sat phones. I'll give you the lady. And then we checked it. It's one of the best deals out there. And then this supports the broadcast. Not much. It's a little bit of money, but I don't care, folks. I've got one. We're starting to use it. It's incredible. It's so clear. And it's crazy that this is a phone that's not watching you. This is a phone not listening to you, not sending cookies out, not controlling you. This is really a free phone. By free, I mean, it's actually in the ether. It's real.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
We're back here on the Alex Jones Show. I'm going to get into this stack of news now. And we've got all kinds of video clips coming up as well. Some stunning developments. Well, I guess not so stunning. They're stunning when you realize that, wow, a lot of these mainline leftist liberals that promote the LGBTQ plus movement and, you know, they like to dye their hair and everything and wear the BLM shirts. Yet another one turns out to be a pedophile. Yes, but we'll have that coming up later. Let me just pile drive through this stack of news here with all the latest updates when it comes to COVID and the vaccines and where this tyranny is heading now. And again, I could do this all day long. We've been doing it all week. I'm sure this trend is not going to stop. This is from the Washington Post covering coronavirus outbreak in Singapore. The Singapore Ministry of Health recently found that 3/4 of coronavirus cases in the past 4 weeks were people who were fully or partially vaccinated. And there you go. But remember, Fauci said, you get vaccinated, you're not going to get COVID, you're going to be fine. Joe Biden says vaccines are 100% effective. You're not going to get COVID if you get them. They lied, because that's what liars do. And then some journalists are confused about what's going on in Sweden. Like Josh Steinley. How is Sweden going on 2 weeks of zero COVID deaths despite an only 37% vaccination rate and the lowest mask compliance on the continent? While the U.S. is now discouraging travel to Israel because of COVID, and they had one of the strictest vaccination policies in the world. Because the mask spreads disease, weakens your immune system, and because the vaccine spreads disease and weakens your immune system. It's by design. It's a biological weapon you're getting hit with right now. So it's really not a mystery. But I suppose for those who don't want to live in reality, it is a mystery. No, that's the case. The vaccine and the masks are essentially working as bioweapons. That's why places that wear masks and take the vaccines have the biggest outbreaks. In Texas, they now want to put kids on ventilators that test positive for COVID because, you see, that age group right now is having no COVID problems at all. They have never had COVID problems. So demonic individuals know that they have to get those numbers up of COVID deaths in the youth so that then they can justify force vaccinations on the youth as well, where there has been a major standoff. So you figure, put the kids on the ventilators, blow their lungs out, murder them. Now you'll have some COVID deaths in the kids, just like they did last year with the elderly. And in Europe, they have just released autopsy results of people who died from the COVID vaccine, and they found every organ of the body infested with spike proteins. Once again, that's what it's designed to do. The VAERS website is currently offline as the numbers of vaccine-related deaths are skyrocketing. It's off the charts. I mean, boy, oh boy, you wish the stock market looked like this if you were in that, but no, this is the vaccine death chart. And again, I went out on the streets of Austin with this exact chart. What was that, maybe 2 weekends ago? And the number was just at 10,000 then. Now it's encroaching 12,000. And the website is so overwhelmed with people filing their adverse reactions and the deaths from the vaccines that now the website is offline as of this morning. Now, I will say this before I get into the rest of this news here. According to the Google COVID-19 vaccine numbers, and I'm not saying you have to believe this, but I'm sure it's somewhat accurate. They claim that 49% of the U.S. population has been fully vaccinated. 49%. Now, think about that for a second. Considering all the propaganda that we've seen around the clock, the fear-mongering from COVID, all of the punishments that they'll have for you if you don't get the vaccine and trying to withhold freedom from you if you don't get the vaccine, all the promotion of the vaccine and everything. And we only have 50% vaccinated. I think that that's a very telling number, and maybe that should give us hope that half of America is not totally brainwashed and propagandized into complete delusionment, and half of America knows better than to trust Big Pharma and trust our government. But on the flip side, you're thinking, wow, they just ran this propaganda, this psychological warfare, and they just injected half of our country with a potentially deadly vaccine that's still not approved by the FDA. So you can look at it both ways, but I think it really shows the dichotomy and the polarization of everything right now, and America just split in half with it. But hey, half of the country didn't buy the propaganda. Half of the country didn't fall for the BS. Half of the country is still thinking for themselves. And so maybe that's a good sign. And when you have people like Michael Rappaport coming out and saying, hey, I thought I was good for getting the vaccine, now I'm a super spreader, maybe this can be a big moment of awakening. Problem is, you can't take the vaccine out of you once it gets in. That's the big crime. Google and Facebook announced mandatory vaccines for employees. That's against the Nuremberg Code. They should all be sued and arrested and tried, just like Biden saying the federal government employees need to get vaccinated, just like the state of California saying that the state employees need to get vaccinated. It's all in violation of the Nuremberg Code, and every person mandating this experimental vaccine needs to be tried in court. And if found guilty of violation of the Nuremberg Code, the punishment is death. So I don't know if we still believe that or not, but that is the case. And how convenient is this? So again, they wanted to have at least 80% of the population vaccinated by now. They're not getting anywhere near those numbers. This is frustrating for them. Big Pharma, that is, and its stooges. FDA extends shelf life of Johnson & Johnson vaccine to 6 months after states remain flooded with millions of nearly expired doses. How illegal is that? So it's already a crime to force somebody to take this experimental vaccine. But now they just say, actually, we're just going to extend the expiration date. Really? Huh. So again, it shows you they're not getting the vaccine rate that they want, but they just say, so as the vaccines are about to expire, they just say, hey, you know what? Nope, we're just going to extend the expiration date now. Not for any scientific reason or health reason or anything like that, but because they haven't gotten rid of them yet, so they're just going to say, yeah, we're extending them. I mean, can you imagine if a grocery store had a bunch of cartons of milk that were about to expire, and they just said, well, we're just going to extend that expiration date, and they just took a little Sharpie and wrote through the expiration date, and then said, actually, this milk expires next month. And then they sold a bunch of milk to people, and a bunch of people got sick, and it was, it was curdled or whatever. Well, that would be a crime. You wouldn't be able to get away with that. People would be arrested for that. But the vaccine manufacturers, they can do whatever they want. So that's nice. That's nice. Representative Andy Biggs, you gotta like this. The CDC has lost its credibility and is now just a joke. Well, he got that right. Minnesota woman and Christian missionary who took the vaccine so she could go do Christian missionary work has legs amputated after taking Pfizer jab and the doctors told her it was a bad reaction from the vaccine, and now they're probably also going to have to amputate her hands. So, that's the nice Pfizer vaccine. Causes her legs and arms to fall off. You got to like that. That's good. Good job, Pfizer. Way to go. And, hey, I mean, she's lucky at least she survived it. Leaked documents. Nations contractually obligated to defend and hold harmless Pfizer against any lawsuits. And we have the leaked documents. They're featured at Infowars.com. The story's from Kellen McBreen. And so again, oh, they just extend the shelf life on their expired vaccines. And oh, you can't sue them or take them to court. They have secret vaccine courts. And now it comes out that they are so diabolical, these vaccine manufacturers, and they know what they're doing, is what this proves. They knew how deadly these vaccines were, and they're so diabolical that they put it in the contracts. They put it in the contracts that they can't be sued when there's all the negative side effects and the Guillain-Barré and the death and everything else. They put it in their contracts. That's because they knew it was coming, folks. That's totally illegal. You can't do that. You can't say, I'm giving you this vaccine and it may kill you, but you can't sue me if it does. No.
You're watching The American Journal with Harrison Smith. The Alex Jones Show. This is The War Room with Owen Schroyer. InfoWars, the most banned network in the world.
Seth in Florida, go ahead.
Hey Alex, this is I'm just gonna start it out here. In March, my dad he took the first shot of his vaccine. It was Moderna. He got real congested. Thought he just needed to knock it. Thought it was allergy. Took the second shot. Within a day, urine turned blood red. He had an autoimmune reaction. It shut down his kidney. So they tried to say that it wasn't a reaction to the vaccine, but then about 3 days later, they finally met somebody at the hospital that was willing to rule it out because of this rash that was going on because of the capillaries. It was a capillary rash that formed whenever you have a blood problem with your kidneys, because that's where it was attacked. And it was it caused immunoglobulin A reaction in his gut, and basically he had a very hard time with it at first, and even had a minor TIA about 2 weeks after it. But he's on the better track now, but he's on dialysis indefinitely, and even more so after he gets off of dialysis and his kidney function goes back to where it's supposed to be. They think they're going to try to use chemocytoxin to build a wall around his other organs to make it to where he'll be able to survive any other autoimmune reaction.
So they're admitting his body's killing itself because you give someone an injection that attacks the spike protein that's in all your organs, and so now they want to give chemotherapy to kill his immune system because his body's been turned against himself. What a diabolical, sick attack by Fauci, who tested all this out on animals before they did this to us. What a monster.
I agree completely, sir. And, it's sad that we even have to go through this, that there's enough information out there available to people to realize what's really going on, and they're not taking hold of it. But what can you do besides doing what you're doing and warning people?
This image right here, I think sums it up. And this is just kind of a different thread of the same energy, the same frequency of the Michael Rappaport video. It was, big Trump hater, big establishment hack. And then he comes out and realizes that he's been duped. He's been deceived by the vaccine pushers. And you have this image here of these nurses that were fired from their jobs because they didn't want to take the experimental deadly vaccine. And so here they are standing outside where they used to work with their signs. One says, last year's heroes, this year's unemployed. The other one sign says, we worked through the pandemic with no vaccine. Now they want to fire us. And so here's the lesson to be learned from this. And, there's no mystery here. But any sort of oppressor or criminal or somebody who takes advantage of you will always tell you how much they love you and pat you on the head as long as you're part of their convenience and a part of their agenda. But as soon as you're not, they throw you to the side and you ain't worth a dang. And so that's what sadly Michael Rappaport is learning. Like, hey, I shilled for the establishment. Hey, I went after Trump. Hey, I took the vaccine. Now you're telling me I'm the super spreader? Yeah, bro, that's the whole point. That's what tyrants do. That's what abusers do. You've been abused, bro. And so it's the same story with these nurses. They're like, hey, we were the heroes last year. Remember us? Remember us, the frontline workers? Remember us, the nurses? You said we were the greatest of all time? Oh, but now we don't want to take a vaccine and we're worthless to you, huh? Yeah, that's how it works. This is all a diabolical agenda. And as soon as the establishment loses use for you, they throw you aside into the garbage heap. They don't care about you. The establishment doesn't love you. They hate you. They use you. So I wanted to show that because that's exactly the example right there, illustrated with those two nurses or even Michael Rappaport. Yeah, the establishment pretends to love you until it's exhausted its use for you, then it casts you aside to die. Here's Meghan McCain responding to, because again, she's a big establishment hack. And so, again, she's confused. She's like, what? I was promoting the vaccine. I was telling people how good the vaccine is. Now I find out the vaccine is killing people, and it's not even effective against COVID, and it's actually making it worse? So she tweets this out. Vaccinated people are spreading this more than the unvaccinated now? Oh, but see, Meghan McCain is a real true establishment hack, just like her father, so she deleted that tweet. But we have the receipts, Meghan. I mean, for 1 second, Meghan McCain was a good person, but she wanted to erase that 1 second from history. Here's another example. Yeah, you think you have a free country. St. Louis County votes 5-2 to rescind mask order, and then a county executive rejects the vote and says the mandates stay in place. Stories at Infowars.com from Adon Salazar. You voted to be free? You think you live in a democracy? Not so fast. Sure, if you vote your way into slavery, sure, if you vote for what we want you to vote for, then you can have a democracy. But as soon as you vote the way we don't like you, nope, no vote for you. And this just shows how the mask mandates are just totally unpopular. And when you boil it down to just counties or cities or people that actually want to live free, they'll always vote against it. But then the county executive comes in, or big tech comes in and censors it or something.
All right, I'll be back.
And then you're